Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hi there.
Hello.
Hello. A fancy meeting you here.
Surprise, surprise.
Well. Hello, everyone. How's it going? How's everyone doing? Everyone ready for an exciting evening of Dungeons and Dragons?
Always.
Always. Well, hello, friends. Welcome to Gut Punch RP. I'm sorry, I'm going to change the song because I cannot do this with this vibe. It's all slow and somber.
You gotta set the tone for the evening,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I can't
Maybe
do this.
for our imminent deaths. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Who knows what could be awaiting. Welcome, friends, and welcome to Gut Punch RP. This is a tabletop RPG stream channel focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces as well as charity. You can type !donate into the chat, and that will take you to a link to our Tiltify event. This is an ongoing event raising money for I Need Diverse Gaming. You can type !charity into the chat to find out more about this organization. Each month we give away lovely dice sets to random donors. So if you want your chance to win a lovely dice set, just donate. We're not sure if the donate link is actually working right now, so if anybody wanted to test it, that would be amazing, because then we would know that the link is working. Just FYI. Also, just this is not the first stream in the campaign. If you bork, then you can find out all about the other other sessions. No, we have getting ahead of myself, but we have a YouTube channel if you want to get caught up. But this would probably be a fairly good place to start in this story, because we just wrapped up some stuff within a particular town, and the group is about to go forth to their next location. Thank you for testing the donation link there, Sarah. So we love you and we appreciate you. You guys are fantastic. Just so that you're aware, any of the money that comes in through subscriptions or through bits goes into supporting the channel, so it immediately funnels into either buying additional equipment or buying prize supports and funding the donation incentives. We give away things at the mid-point in the session. So today we'll be giving away another one of these lovely little 3D printed health potion thingies. They has a little cap that twists off, and you can actually hold your dice in here. So I realized that was not a motion that I probably should have done on the internet, but it's over.
Now you pointed it out.
Now that I pointed it out, I can't not. Don't you know by now that I can't not point these things
No,
out?
I was thinking it, but I didn't say shit.
Yeah, we were all thinking it, but
We're restraining ourselves.
You too could get this this small bottle and do whatever you want to it.
I've seen it worse. Right.
oh gosh.
That should
You
be
mean
my
like a
username,
flower
Jake
base,
Murray.
you know?
Yes, exactly like that. Yes.
This is
Wholesome things.
what's
With the flowers.
this is a show. All right.
Yup.
Yup.
Doing great.
Anywho, so back to where I was in this thing that I've scripted, and I say every single time, but cannot do it the same way each time at all. We accept this. So yeah. So at the break, we'll be giving away that. Additionally, we are sponsored by Swinging a Hammer Creations. You can go to swingingahammercreations.com, and you can use the code GutPunchRP to get a discount. If you want more information on that, type in !hammer into the chat. As I previously mentioned, we are on almost all of the social medias. We have a Twitter, an Instagram, Facebook, and a YouTube. So if you want to get caught up, this is episode 15. All of those exist on YouTube, and you can watch things at like 2 times speed. So all of my weird goblin voices will be even weirder if you want to.
Oh man, I gotta check that out.
I did it. It's cursed, guys.
you would like to help the channel and don't have the money to either, subscribe or to donate to the charity, that is fine. Being here is enough. We love you, and sitting around and watching and watching the show and watching on YouTube and liking and retweeting our tweets and interacting with the tweets really does help. So if, you don't have money, no big deal. You don't need it. We just love you, and we want you to be here forever.
Oh, you were waiting for us that time.
Oh.
God.
I thought we were going with creepy, not
I
sweet. I'm
yes,
sorry.
I was actually going. I was going creepy, not whatever I can't think of the word is where the swimmers do things in tandem.
Synchronized.
Synchronized.
Swimming?
That's the word. Okay, so if
It's a great start.
this is if this is your first time joining us, which I believe we do have a first time viewer, we love you. Please stay. Don't run away from us. If you've joined for the first time, this is our please. It's just a hint of desperation in my voice. Just a hint.
We have a lot of fun here.
We do. We have a lot of fun. One of the things I didn't mention in this is that we have a Discord. You could type !Discord. It's a lot of fun. We chat and meme throughout the day. So if you would like to come and hang out with us there too, please feel free to join the Discord. This
Share
is
the doggo photos.
yes, mandatory if you have a doggo or a snake or a kitty cat. You must drop it, and don't actually drop it, but drop photos of it in the pet thing in our just. I mean, you
Yeah, you
guys
paid for
know
the
what
pet.
you get at this
Yep.
point.
Yep. Yep.
Pictures of payment.
Yes. Okay. Trying again. This is our ongoing D&D 5th edition homebrew. I homebrew the shit out of some stuff in this campaign, which is called Lorelwind. We play every Monday at this time. Also stay tuned because we have a couple of things that are in the work that we're not going to talk about just yet. I know that I keep mentioning that each thing, but some things are closer and closer to being an actual thing, but I don't want to say anything about it yet because what if it doesn't end up being a thing and then I feel really bad about it. So
You're building
She is actually
anticipation.
working on things. I can confirm.
Oh, yes.
I am building up but maybe the rain isn't really to blame. So if you thought that was off the rails, wait until you see my summary for what happened last time, because I did not devote any time other than just a little bit before the show to writing my summary, and we know how bad I am when I have a script, so when I don't have a script, this is fun. But fear not, for I have 4 bullet points, and I feel like I should just share what those bullet points are, because I don't know that I can get better than the content that I have here.
Please. Please.
So up first we have Pray to the Gods. So, Scotty just like some hippie shit went off outside of town, lit some scented candles, because she didn't know what else to do, and prayed to the gods, and lo and behold, the gods tried to kill a man in front of her so that she could save them. Like they do. They're assholes like that.
Keep telling you the Norse gods are dicks.
Norse gods
Oh, yeah.
are indeed dicks. So yeah, Scotty went off, did that thing, had her little kumbaya moment, and now can heal people with lightning like a defibrillator. Yeah, up next we have Romancing the Goblin, because according to me and my headcanon, that is all that happened. Bjorn is now betrothed to Quizzix. Their love is strong and pure and will survive everything. In other words,
This is Quizzix fan fiction.
no, let's be real. This is my fan fiction, and you all just decided you'd play in it. Yes, so Bjorn went and interacted with Quizzix. I don't remember anything that happened beyond the, like, Quizzix asking Bjorn to marry her and then saying need to go on a date first. Bjorn got really embarrassed. Bjorn had a reason for being there, but
Who cares?
it completely got derailed. But hey, drugs. Drugs are a thing that the party has, which brings us to bullet number 3, which is just drugs. So we have magic mushrooms. We have pills. Which, by the way, that's, you know, after Bjorn left Quizzix all sad for forswearing her love. She popped a couple of tabs and got over it pretty quick.
Just dancing.
So yes.
She got high and started writing fan fiction.
Right.
By the way, Kyola went off into the woods and got high. We know that happened.
I made some potions too.
You made some potions. It was good times.
Yeah.
Corvina went to the bazaar and came across some minstrels, and nothing out of the ordinary happened. There was nothing foreboding about that whatsoever. Yeah, and we won't hear more about that in this episode at all, more than likely.
Not at
No,
all.
why would something like that happen?
And
As we always say, what could go wrong?
what can go wrong? And for my fourth and final bullet point, we have a few odd jobs. Oh yeah, and there was a sword. Which Annabelle, like a badass motherfucker, went climbing up a building and then as a shortcut jumped off of it and landed on top of some dude who owed Neferis, the local head of the Thieves Guild in Brackenstein, was able to get money from that person, then had a nice calm exchange with Celeste, who also owed Neferis money, who happily gave the money over as well as a couple of sandwiches, because she's a nice lady. Or so you think. Did you eat those sandwiches?
Yeah.
Oh man.
One, only one. I'm not gonna eat the mob boss's lunch.
That's how Annabelle got another curse.
That's how Annabelle got another curse.
Lightly
Just
poisoned.
tallying them up.
I want a new curse. One that won't make me sick.
Oh.
All right. So without further ado, because I think that's pretty much all I can remember without, like, having reviewed the tapes. Your Honor. So, we find our fellow adventurers. I believe if everything has not been picked up, like, I can't remember if you went and got your shield or not in the last episode, but if there's anything outstanding that needed to be done, we don't have to go through an RP all of that. We'll just end hand wave. You took care of whatever you needed, and it's the morning and you're headed out.
And I try to go back to Quizzix and see if there's another health potion, just in case. Just in case.
Everybody's gonna be so hungover and be like, what the fuck? No, there's
I
no.
mean, I'll go in and be like, hey, health potion.
Snap at the goblin and get stabbed immediately.
Like, oh,
This
No,
goblin.
you cleaned me out. Get out of here. Go.
Okay.
Shoo.
okay, fine. I just wanted to make sure.
These greedy adventurers, like, running the
You
town
sure?
out of
Are you sure?
health potions.
Are you sure? You sure you don't have any real health potions?
I just need one. Just front me one till next week.
Wait, hey, hang on. Yeah, I've got one. It'll cost you 100 gold.
Has goblin.
Corvina will think about it, I guess.
And leave town.
Yeah, like we're
And
leaving town today,
you know
man.
what?
This is your last chance.
You know what? Let's just go. We have a long day. Let's get going.
All right. So our adventurers leave fair Brackenstein, where we no longer play our scene. I'm full of these things, folks. All right. So heading out of town. Your let me pull up my map. So that I have that open so that I can see stuff. Let's magnify that a bit so I can see. Okay. So it will end up taking you about a full day's travel or so, depending on how fast you're going and how hard you're pushing the horses to get roughly between Brackenstein and Rosenberg. Now, it's not actually on the map, but there is a small town along that path that you could stay at, but yeah, so it'll take you depending on how fast. So there is a not pictured in the map, there is a small road that you can stick to. If you want to stick to that, you can. It'll be a little bit longer of a journey, but it'll be a little bit safer. However, you can go hugging, like basically closer to hugging the coast, instead of going off. So the way it is in the map, you go off towards Rosenberg, or you can hug the coastline a little bit more and go straight to that, or go kind of cut into the Sherwood Forest a little bit faster. So it's safer. You have a route that you could end up potentially get to a village that would have a safer place for you to stay, but you'll go faster, but you'll be sleeping in the woods. So one thing to potentially think about. What I'm going to ask for you as a group is, I want to know what your travel roles are. So here's some homebrew shit that I'm throwing at you. That I got this from the Dungeon Coach, if anybody's interested. He has some cool YouTube videos. So you can have multiple people can take on the same role. It just depends on what you think you want more of or need more of. And so there's the navigator. This is the person who's going to be more or less responsible for plotting the course and getting there. There's a scout, which is could be looking for things like landmarks, points of interest, threats off in the distance. A defender, who is similar to the scout, is looking around but is ready to act if there is something that happens. And then there's a utility role. So this could be anything else that you want it to be. It could be, I want to forage for stuff as we're walking around. I want to focus on spells, or I want to read through some of the items that we've gotten in the past, or it's an open for whatever you want it to be. I also want you to elect a leader for this travel.
I see you smirking because you know this is going to take us a hot second to do.
I think Kyola should be the leader because if we're going through woods, and she's the druid.
That's sensible.
Just experience with that. Yeah, agreed.
Not me, but okay.
You can do it!
Also makes the most sense
You're
for
a
Kyola to
strong
be.
and
Yeah.
powerful firbolg.
All right.
I have faith in you, Kyla. You got this.
Okay, cool.
Oh, probably also navigator, right? Like, because probably best at
No, I am
moving through the
Land area.
terrain.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm, an outlander, just out here in the woods doing stuff, remembering terrain. Yeah, sure. I'll go first. Lead.
I mean, and then Bjorn sounds like the defender. I mean,
Fine with me. I know a lot of outdoorsy shit too, so I can always have your back.
And I can scout, look for things, just look for things in the distance, try and keep an eye out for stuff.
Yeah, Scotty can scout and defend too.
Rena?
I'll be utility. Well, because you said something about spells, right? Utility?
Yeah, it can be. It's kind of a catch-all of like anything that you want it to be. So, if you want to like look through, you've got a lot of information from the queen and some other stuff that you can look through. You can look through your tome. You can use it to like forage if you guys think you need to forage stuff, or it's kind of just a catch-all with traveling of this is what I particularly would like to do while we're traveling.
It also matters, I would say, if we're going on the dangerous or the fast route,
Yes.
because we would want more people being defenders or doing like party stuff on a dangerous route than we would on a safe route. So
And the safe route takes us to the town, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should go fast because we're already taking the
I agree.
slower
Yeah.
route versus
I
sea.
think so too.
So if we're trying to beat a clock here, plus we spent a couple days in
I
town.
need to go quickly. Yeah.
Yeah,
To
we
take
can
the
handle
fast route, I
it.
think too.
There's nothing out here we
We'll be
can't
fine.
handle.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we're gonna get some loot anyway if we get into, like, we encounter something through D&D fashion, right? So,
Like, that
Bearskin.
encounter might slow us down a whole day, though.
their skin, yep.
I mean, if we're sleeping in the woods anyway, then we can.
It's the same deal, yep.
Slept outside before. Who cares?
We'll be fine.
Very nice.
I mean,
Usually.
I found robes are not suitable for sleeping on the ground, but I suppose.
Big do. You'll be fine.
It's only one night. You'll be fine. It's good for you. Character building.
That's the digitation.
Exactly, that's
Clean
character.
that stuff up. It's like a laundry detergent commercial. That's the digitation.
And I also need to know just like a vague marching order from you. So like what kind of formation are you taking? And is Annabelle on her own horse, or is
Are you riding my giant horse?
This is a very good question.
yeah.
On the Norwegian forge horse. I thought that was the whole thing.
Because the horse that I picked out was a very small one, but is it still too big for me? DM.
Oh,
We just sit like
We can
cross-legged on it.
put you on it like a child if you're willing to take that hit to your ego. Like,
We'll say that
If she does a running leap and just launches off of
I
stage.
climb like gymnast vault up onto it. Like
yeah, if we put the horse next to a rock, you can
Yes.
step onto the rock and then
There we
climb
go.
onto the horse.
yes. We'll say that the stirrups are basically booster seated, so that there's like a little like a block of wood that hooks into the stirrup, and your foot like hooks into
Adorable.
Hey, if I was
Love
a tiny
it.
child riding giant horses when I was a baby,
Oh.
we can do this.
Except Annabelle's full grown, so
Yeah. Oh yeah.
sweet.
Yes, I am.
Just puffs up.
Hey, I offered to let you ride my horse with me, but all right.
I'm fine.
All right. All right.
Still be struggling a little bit. It's fine.
Of course.
All right. So, what formation are you in?
I assume I'm in the front.
Yeah, if you're in the front, I can
Oh, we
always like,
also.
have your back. Maybe.
Like, nice
Like,
flanking position, maybe something like yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I think Annabelle would also be close to the front to keep an eye on things. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be second to the last. Because I want to read up on more stuff that we've encountered, like from the Queen and from Shar, like all that stuff that we found, and see if I can find more information.
Scotty will take the rear and she'll take a defender position.
Okay.
Ooh.
Cool. All right. So, veering off away from the main path and the road, you do see that the main road has a decent amount of traffic, but eventually you ride and the road gets further and further from eyesight. So, Kyola, what are you doing as navigator?
I mean, we're hugging the coast, so stay pretty close to that and look for like the easiest path, and if there's one that's been trod before that, and also like looking with my eyes, but also mostly like listening for changes and sounds in the forest that's on the other side of us, like all of a sudden birds fall off, or like something roars, or like footsteps, like whatever you would be looking out for in the forest.
All right. Annabelle, what are you doing?
I'm listening to what Kyola is saying, telling us about like what we're headed, what we should be expecting to look for, and keeping an eye out for that kind of thing, like landmarks and changes in terrain, just to make sure that we are, like, at least from what I can tell, heading the right way, and then also keeping my eye out for things that beasties, any kind of threat, like that sort of thing, just keeping eyes and ears out.
All right. Kyola, roll me a survival check.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Off to a great start, guys.
Got this.
And that's an 18.
Ooh.
And that's plus, let me make sure it didn't change when I changed. I think that would make it a 23.
All right. So, as
24.
nice. So as you are kind of, you're checking the map and then watching and navigating, keeping an ear out for any changes, and below your feet, you feel a subtle rumble. And so you pause and pick the direction that it's coming from, and so you start to veer the party away from that rumble.
Okay, cool.
Annabelle, make me a perception check.
Okay. Kill 20! 26!
Nice. You see up ahead, like you run, you see that Kyola is directing you around away from this certain area where it looks like there's a large grouping of trees. And so you climb up one of the trees and look out, and you can see that there is a stampede of gazelles that are passing through. And so you're able to kind of from above guide Kyola and let her know what you're seeing. And so she's able to take the party a little bit further away. So, Bjorn.
Yes.
I would like you to actually tell me what you're doing to kind of as the party is moving and as this is happening.
I think certainly also keeping an eye out, as I think we all are, maybe with more of a thought to keeping an eye on all of us and kind of that, like, if something were to happen, you know, what would we do about it? Are we all in, you know, is anybody falling behind? Is everybody safe? Is everything good? You know, am I ready if something happens? Like,
Okay. Corvina, make me an animal handling check
Oh, jeez.
because you are reading while riding on a horse.
Oh, okay. Cool. Here. So I rolled a 17. That is 21.
All right. So you can feel yourself starting to slip, and Bjorn, you, because you're paying attention to the party, you see this happening, but it's at the exact same time that Corvina is able to right themselves. So you both have this moment where Corvina is starting to drift and slip, and you both realize that this is happening, but Corvina was able to adjust. So you're both aware that it was happening.
mm-hmm.
So the this continues. Scotty, what are you doing?
I am checking out the brush and everything as we're passing it, just to make sure nothing's gonna sneak up from behind us.
Good. Make me a perception check.
$11?
11. As far as you can tell, nothing's sneaking up on you. Bjorn, I'd also like you to make me a perception check.
Oh.
Natural 20, baby, which puts us at 20.
Nice.
As you're traversing, and this, because you detoured away from the stampede that was happening, you've now navigated into a more densely wooded area. And so whereas you were kind of in almost like a flying V formation, you've gone a little bit more single file. And so as you're doing this, you're keeping an eye on where everyone is, and something in the distance catches your eye. It looks like there's something strapped to a tree up ahead.
Well, I'll not call out, I don't want to be too noisy, but I will speak to the rest of my party and kind of be like, do you guys see that? Like, up there?
And as he points it out, yeah, most of you would be able to see it.
What the
It's
fuck?
from the distance away. It's like almost like a white beigey blur, but then there's like a spot of blue below that, like a bright blue. What do you do?
A
I-
ghost?
I'm gonna use Wild Companion, which will summon a familiar.
Mm-hmm.
and it'll be a little raven, and send it up closer to see what it actually is.
Okay. Can you? You're casting Find Familiar. Is that what you said? Or-
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
So
it's through Wild Companion, so it's a
Yeah.
druid thing.
yeah. So you can see through its eyes. Correct.
It
Or-
doesn't say anywhere I can't. It's just as like the Find Familiars.
You. I don't know. Anywho.
Yeah.
So it flies up, and as it gets closer, it's a man who is tied to a tree. Seems to have like blonde, shaggy hair, and is wearing a white tunic and very bright blue pants.
So I will bring the raven back and just relay all that to everyone else. But can it do like a big circle around that area and see if there's anything that like marks who would have tied this person up, or like what direction they would have gone, or if there was like a scuffle?
Shit. I can't remember if this is your perception or if it's its perception, but that would be basically a perception check.
Is the man alive or dead? Is the question that I have.
Also, yeah, that would be a good thing to find out. All right.
Are we looting or are we saving? Or are we leaving?
All right. So it's 15 plus 3 if I'm using the raven's perception for 18.
There does appear to be like hoof prints, but they go off in an opposite direction, or off in a different direction away from him. But other than that, just looks like him. And if the raven hovers enough, like, and attends to it, we'll see a very subtle rise and fall of his chest. His head's kind of like laying there limp.
Or at least find out what's going on here, or
Well, he's alive, so maybe let's leave him tied up and get him conscious. Make sure he's not like.
yeah. Because if there is something, if someone did do this, if there is trouble, then we should at least be aware of it.
Yeah, there's no one around him though. Whoever tied him up has probably left in a bit of a hurry. I don't know, at least away from here. But let's be
Underneath the tree
cautious.
now? Or still leading
Yeah.
up? Like, did we stop away from the tree discussing this? Okay.
I mean, it wouldn't take us too long to talk about it. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
so
sure we can just keep headed that way.
approach slowly, cautiously. Keep an ear out for like anyone actually like still hiding in the woods.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm like looking out for. Like while others are like paying attention to the dude, I'm gonna just keep my eyes on everything around us, make sure no one's trying to sneak up on us.
All right, make me a perception check.
Oh, 10.
10. As far as you can tell, doesn't seem like anyone's trying to sneak up on you.
Cool.
Oh god.
We're good.
All right, so you cautiously approach. He is basically like strapped around the large trunk of this tree. His arms are pulled back against it. His legs are tied to the bottom, and he's just the ropes are what is keeping him aloft, and he is basically leaning forward and just.
How far up is he? Or is he at the base?
He's at the base.
Oh, okay.
Now that we're like close enough to see him clearly, do his clothes have any markings? Does he have any belts, pins?
He
facial
does.
tattoos?
He does appear to. He has a normal. Has a normal belt. Has a pouch. It looks like it's been cut at the bottom of it. As you have gotten closer, his pants are intricately embroidered. His and they're bright blue with a like a royal purple embroidery of just filigree and almost reminiscent of like a paisley pattern, but not quite that. His tunic's kind of tattered and torn, and you can now see that like he has a tabard, but it's basically fallen, like it's been cut up and torn and has fallen down, and it's very similar in color and scheme to the pants. No boots, and
Sucks.
yeah.
They're good boots. Is the coloring anything that would be like recognizable as standing for, like, you know, King Stephen's men, or like the Queen's colors?
No,
we know.
nothing seems. It's actually Corvina. Make me.
History check.
Yeah.
18.
This feels very fashion ostentatious instead of representing your kingdom.
All right.
All
Do we
I
want to
mean,
wake them up?
I should know about fashion.
I'm gonna dismount and like hand the reins of, or like, you know, the bridle. This situation, it's a rein, to Bjorn, and just be like, if anything weird happens, just everyone take off, cause like, and go up and like give him like a light medical once over, like he's breathing, but I'm still gonna like take his pulse and like poke him. I don't know. And then if he doesn't respond, I'm just gonna slap his face a little bit.
Yeah, so he is breathing. If you make me a medicine check.
Yes. Oh, it'll be 12. Maybe it's at 13.
You do, like, he's breathing, his pulse is there, but like it's faint. Like his heart rate is lower than you would expect it to be.
And is he human?
His hair is kind of flopped over, and it's kind of a little longer of a cut, not like Bjorn's long, luscious locks, but a little longer, and is flopped over. Seems human. You'd probably have to like brush aside his hair to be able to tell if he's.
I'm gonna like lift up his head and like check the old ears and stuff.
They have a very
He's gonna kneecap you. Yeah.
very very subtle point to them.
And like light slapping doesn't wake this dude up.
If you lightly slap him, you'll get a.
Alright,
Maybe he's just drunk.
I'm gonna take out like a water skin and like spray some water in his face. Hey, buddy. Hey.
What?
What indeed? You know you're tied to a tree in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, I think I know that I am tied to a tree in the middle of nowhere.
Do you know how you got tied to a tree in the middle of nowhere?
Yes.
I mean, we can leave you tied to this tree in the middle of nowhere unless you want to.
I mean, I'd prefer you not leave me. I mean, I would be more amenable to discussing things with you if I was not tied to a tree. Just saying. And if you could, like, maybe quit splashing me with that water and, like, let me drink some of it. It's been a while.
I'll give him some water.
He drinks as much as you're willing to give him, and he actually starts coughing because he's doing the I'm drinking too much water because I've been deprived of it for too long.
Yeah, once he starts coughing, I pull it away, and I'm gonna leave you tied to a tree unless you tell us something compelling. Like, I really have no problem leaving you here.
Oh, cut the man down.
And you don't really have a
does it.
bargaining position. And in fact, you be quiet, Bjorn.
Who are you?
I mean, are you, Bjorn, are you actually cutting him down? Or-
Well, I told Keola to do it. But if this is gonna be us arguing about it, we can do that.
I'm just waiting. I'm still just looking at him, waiting for like something compelling.
I don't know. You've asked me a number of questions here. I was traveling through the woods, and these ruffians jumped me. They demanded my money and did not believe me when I said I had no money. So
I mean, with those pants, it's hard to
Like a coin
believe.
purse that they cut off of your belt, so you are lying about that.
I mean, they got nothing when they did that because I had spent all my money and I owe some other people some money. So, no, I don't. Thank you for admiring my pants.
It's a strong phrasing of it, but it looks like you spent money on them.
Does Scotty believe him?
You can roll me an insight check.
Natural 20!
The pants are indeed fantastic.
They are indeed fantastic.
So for your natural 20, which ends up being like what, a 19.
Yeah, it's a 19, yeah.
So
God.
what specifically were you asking about with that? Like
If appeared to be telling the truth about the traveling through the woods, ruffians attacked them. It was like a robbery kind
Yeah.
of style, not anything more malicious.
Yep.
Okay. So Sky's just like leaning forward on her horse. It's just like, I think he's telling the truth, guys. His pants are indeed fancy, and he got roughed up by ruffians.
I'm over that corner snickering. Fancy pants.
I'm just gonna lean down and very directly look him in the eyes and be like, "We'll cut you down, but just keep 5 of us and one of you." Just
I am in no position to do anything to harm any of you.
just narrow my
I
eyes.
let him down already.
Take out the knife and like, as it comes out of its little thing, just perilously close to his face. Just one of
Yeah,
those.
he's
And
definitely
then-
gonna like jump.
Alright. Then I'm gonna cut him down, I guess.
He has a like when you I assume you're not super concerned about how he falls when you cut him down. So he's gonna have a little bit of trouble getting back up after he basically falls to the ground, and there's definitely some soreness, and he's rubbing his shoulders and rubbing where the ropes were around his ankles, and I greatly appreciate your cautious kindness. My name is Jacques. I don't know if you've heard of me at all, but
Blank expression.
yeah.
Yeah.
Are you a noble?
Should we have?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I do perform at all of the major events in Gildenheim.
Do you appear at the fight pit?
Alrighty.
No, I'm
Oh.
I'm a musician.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
alright.
not from around here.
No.
No, you don't look like you are. Kind of, he just kind of like looks at each of you. It's like, no, you don't. And now that you've, like, he's starting to kind of put himself back together, and he has kind of wavy blonde hair that hits right around his cheek. He has bright seafoam green eyes, a very chiseled chin and jawline. He's lean. He looks muscular, but he looks lean. And as he's standing there, he like kind of the best he can puts his tabard back up on, and then starts casting mending on his shirt. And so now it becomes this bright blue tabard. His tunic is he casts prestidigitation on himself so that he is clean again. So while he's still got cuts and bruises, he is clean. He's putting himself back together, and then he kind of like goes to reach inside his tabard, and like he's trying to make it show that like he's doing this in front of you, but like I'm not drawing a weapon, kind of like. But he pulls out.
The Vikings are very much so like, we'd like to see you try.
Yeah, we're like, I don't know, we trust this dude, it's fine.
He's mostly
still have
like
a knife
doing
out.
it to Kyola.
Me and my knife.
Yeah. So like he pulls out this like little small piece of wood, and then wipes it across his hands, and then flicks it out, and he now has a lute, and he starts just kind of playing it and singing along, and then some of the bruises grow to be less fresh and the cuts seal up as he's singing to himself there. So, how mind if I kind of like looking around. Mind if I travel with you lot for just a little bit?
Where are you headed?
Where are you headed?
See, I like to play this little game, and we're not really for it. So we're
No,
going
not
that
really.
way. If you want to come with, like, sure, but
Well, I mean, I have no shows lined up, so I assumed eventually you will head towards a town, and I would rather, if you would allow it, given that I A, have no money on me, and B, am in the middle of nowhere. Figured there's a bit more safety in numbers if you would, allow it. But I mean, if I understand.
Who left you out here in the first place?
So there are these bandits in Sherwood Forest that kind of roam around the forest looking for
Looking
fights.
for fight.
Yeah.
Do they have fancy pants as well?
Well, they have tights.
Aha!
Tights.
Tight, tight. Tight, tight.
I'm on the East Bank.
I cannot.
I'm on the West Bank.
Oh Lord.
Sounds fine by me.
Uh,
You guys?
one more question. Will traveling with you actually bring the bandits, like, do you owe these bandits something more than you're telling us? Is it a danger to us to be traveling
Yeah.
with you?
No, me traveling with you would pose no more danger than you traveling with you. They view
It's out of
anyone.
that shit.
Go Annabelle.
I don't know about this guy.
12.
I don't know.
Good old
Oh, not 12. Not 12. I read that wrong. That's a 6, not a 9. Ha!
Oh,
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 So 9.
on the other side.
He
Not even
is
right. I can't do math. 8.
he is so truthful. Like, and he is
Cool.
he is charming.
Oh, the Vikings are definitely taking it at face value.
Yeah.
It's like, oh
I
yeah, this
mean,
will be fine.
I'm not
Right,
taking
okay.
these charms. Like I really want to size up this guy. I want to
In fact,
I want to
would
see
say,
like what his real intentions are.
yeah, there is a show on the Flicks of Net that's based on a story and a video game series that has a certain character that maybe this guy is inspired by.
Scotty is gonna go.
Oh,
He
okay.
seems trustworthy. Come up, lift him up, and put him on the back of Bjorn's horse, and it's just like, let's go.
Thank you.
You can't just leave him out here in the middle of the woods, guys. And if you know he tries to
Well,
kill us,
look at
we'll kill him first.
I have no weapon.
Harmless enough.
I
You have magic though, but I mean, you're already here. Like, let's.
Yeah, most of us have magic. That's not that strange.
Hey! Well, speak for yourself.
You guys are
It's my little... Alright.
terrible.
I'll tell him I'm watching you.
That is very fair.
I'm sure he'll be fine, guys.
Kinda-
He's a healer.
He kind of leans forward to Bjorn. He's like, how much should I be afraid right now?
You don't have to do anything. You don't have to be afraid.
Reassuring.
Whale.
I'm gonna hop back up on my horse and
I really do have no money.
Yeah, that we do believe.
You're not gonna like sacrifice me or something weird like that. You're not.
Corvina might, but
Most of us wouldn't. But
Yeah,
Is there an
I would
altar
say
nearby?
You want P, maybe, but we don't have. We don't do that where we're from.
And where are you from?
Valkyr? I would have thought that was obvious.
Well, I mean, I don't want to presume.
Fair enough. And you?
I am from Istravar, in the port town of Balamata.
Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Interesting.
that sound familiar to Annabelle Port Town?
Yes, it would most likely sound familiar. Annabella would be familiar with most of the major port towns. This one is somewhat known for the higher. There's a higher tiefling population at that port town. Other than that, it's pretty much like most other. Like there's a tavern that most of the sailors go to. There's a tavern that most of the disreputables go to. There's all the things that you would expect at the port
Well, to
town.
both, you take your pick.
Yeah.
a fun place, you say.
Exactly. This port town is more known for its fishing, though, than as its primary trade good, as opposed to like some of the other ones where it's more the producing of shipping or just trade routes. In fact, there is a special fish that you can only get off the coast there that is considered a delicacy. All right. So now, as you continue traveling about you've roughly traveled about a half a day into your journey. So again, what are you doing as you continue to travel? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Corvina.
I'm just going through the stuff that the queen gave us and the stuff that we found about Shadowfell and Shar. Am I finding anything on these scriptures by any chance
So
that could be useful for us?
As you're reading through, let me consult my stuff. Let me consult some stuff. You don't by any chance have that page handy, do you?
Which page?
Corvina.
Oh.
Nope, I think Emperor has it. Oh wait, who had it last?
I need to know what page you're talking about.
The
One-
feats.
Oh, my bad, I'm sorry. It should be on Messenger, but let me... Here.
I'm assuming while this is going on, like Scotty and Bjorn are kind of egging stories out of Jack.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Tails.
keeping an eye out as I was before, but also kind of just like shooting the shit with this dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like,
And I'm
kinda
gonna keep
learn a little
the
more.
raven up, like
Okay.
circling as long as it exists, which is 2 hours.
Nice.
Sweet.
Right? Yeah.
He seems friendly enough.
Here, I'll resend it
It's
right
on
now.
page
Yeah.
79.
A little
Table of
disappointed he hasn't tried punching us yet.
We did
He just,
low-key
like,
threaten him, so.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
it was a
tied to a tree in the woods. You gotta just not let your guard down too quick, guys. That's how you get ambushed,
All right.
which I think we're gonna be great at.
So as you're looking through this content, you see a drawing of the symbol of Shar, and you keep as you're looking through the material, you keep coming back to that symbol, and you look at that symbol, and you look at that symbol, and I don't think that anybody at this point in time would probably be focusing on what you're doing. Most are paying attention to outside. So
we're distracted to fancy pants.
we as we as the audience see Corvina focus in. Corvina's eyes go completely black. These like veining leading from their eyes. You feel this energy run all through you, and you feel stronger.
Oh,
And as you do,
in a good way? in a good way? Like,
in a way that you know that you have gleaned some, like, you can't articulate what it is, but at this point in time, but that you have some understanding of how magic works in Shadowfell. And because you have that basic understanding, your magic will be more potent. And Bjorn, because you're the one who's kind of keeping an eye on the group. You see that Corvina is almost translucent.
Hey.
Like,
Thanks.
and then like vanishes. And then you blink and they're there. As if it never happened.
I think I don't immediately. I definitely like make a mental note, but I don't think I choose this moment as the time to say anything about it.
There's just a glitch in the matrix.
Got some
I'm like sure. of
You
what
see
I
me?
saw,
Now
right?
you don't.
Yeah.
cooling feats.
Alright. So as you continue on with your journey, let's have Kyola make that survival check again.
Okay. 14 plus 6, that's 20. Dirty 20.
Okay. And so you having some level of experience with this, see a bush that has some berries on it, and you immediately recognize them because they are supposed to have some hallucinogenic properties to them.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm gonna collect some. I'm obviously gonna collect some. I'm gonna be like, guys, these aren't for eating like now. These are special Cajun berries.
Is this like recreational hallucinogens, or like if you would feed this to your enemies, hallucinogens? Yeah.
It's more of depends on in small doses. More like let's go into the woods and pop some berries and
Just really
So that's
playing with the
I mean,
nature and like look at some
baking a whole
leaves.
pie with them, and then it's a completely different story.
Ooh.
Baking a pie for our enemies. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab a bunch, grab a whole few handfuls.
Jeez.
It's like the stuff in your purse with breadsticks meme, but you're
Yes.
just like filling kind of drugs. Like,
Everything, like poplars.
Yes. Like there's so many drugs in this
This
group now.
I mean, where else are we gonna use it?
one
Like,
person has
in
them
the
all.
woods.
No, that's not true.
No.
I only have 3 of the 4 drugs.
That's a quote.
Just
That's
the
a
vast
clip.
majority. It's fine. It's fine.
All right, and then how long have we been traveling at this point? What do we have to?
Well, hang on.
Oh,
So Annabelle, make me your perception check.
All right. That's gonna be a 13.
13. Okay. So far so good. Like you don't really see there's not really anything out of the ordinary. You're looking ahead, looking back, look ahead, looking back, and just keeping an eye on everything. Sometimes you'll like, oh, I think I see something. Climb up a tree. It's like, it's nothing.
Okay.
Bjorn,
Mm-hmm.
make me the perception check too.
Alrighty. That'll be a 22.
22.
Ooh.
So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you're also kind of looking around, but you're keeping an eye on keeping track of where everyone is, making sure that nobody ends up breaking off and veering off, and kind of keeping a little bit of an eye on Corvina after having seen that. Plus Corvina did the little slip earlier, but so just like, okay,
For sure.
keeping an eye, and everything seems to go pretty smooth. So for the most part, for the rest of your travel, you all, because you were able to avoid the gazelles, and despite taking some time to cut Jacques down, you made really good time on your first day, and so it's starting to get a little dark, and you are roughly, so if you're looking at the map and going this route, you're roughly at the dot of the eye, of the second eye in the Gildenheim.
The second eye.
Yeah. So not the one that's by the G, but the one that's by the M, between the E and the
I am
A.
not the Gil.
Yeah. Heim.
Not to be considered a band.
Yes.
Well, I will start looking for a good camping spot that is relatively protected, but maybe hopefully a little defensible.
Mm-hmm.
Something not predator tracks straight through it, sort of thing.
Right. So, given how well you all did, you actually, as a group, how well you did on all of your checks, you're able to find a cave that appears to, it only has one entrance in and out. There's no animals inside. It's fairly defensible. You feel like this is a good spot to make camp for the evening.
Wait.
Okay. Yeah.
We do that.
And so just to let everyone know, you've got about another day's travel before you are in Sherwood Forest. So
All right.
if you're not there, you're about a day out from Sherwood Forest.
Okay.
All right. So, what do you do? Who does what?
Build a big campfire, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, not big. A sensibly sized campfire.
Yeah, I'd go on a light hunting trip, try and find a tasty fat couple of few bunnies or a deer or whatever, and then also set a snare for other game.
Okay, nice. Make me a survival check.
No, it's only gonna be a 10.
Oh.
But I am also an outlander, which means I can find food for up to
Yeah.
5 people.
Yeah, so you're able to find plenty of food. Your snare, you feel somewhat okay that it's done. You've done a good job. You're not really sure how good of a job or if you're gonna catch anything, but pretty good.
Cool. And then when I come back, I'm gonna use the goggles from Quizzic and start to skim that orcish book, make sure they work and stuff.
If I recall correctly, Scotty and I kept alcohol in our horns, right? From before.
Yep.
So definitely, hey, let's have a drink.
Yeah.
Well, not like a lot, but like, hey, whatever. We're all hanging out around the campfire.
Right, like, you know, nice little nightcap after our smooth day of travel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll offer a little bit to our bard friend.
Oh, thank you.
Seems
I appreciate
seems
that.
rude to drink, you know, if not. Yeah.
And he will gladly take the drink, and he'll be playing just, unless people are like, nah, stop, don't do that. He'll be playing some nice little
I'm like, sing us a song. Free bird.
You're the piano man.
Man.
Nobody wants you to sing Free Bird. They're heckling you.
Yeah, nobody wants to hear Free Bird.
No.
Nobody wants to hear that. All right. So you're able to set a fire. You bought provisions, so you have food and whatnot, so you're able to make a meal. And listen, chat, I am saving that moment. We're not gonna do it now, okay? Calm down.
They're just excited.
Just calm down, chat. We'll get there.
The barbarian
Add
has
this
to earn it.
the playlist now. Yeah. Gotta whip up
Oh
the
yeah, that's
Spotify.
the playlist. Yeah, that's very important. Yeah.
If, by the way, if I have a request that I want a new drug, should be on the shitpost playlist. 'Cause I have referenced it now.
Are there any fireflies out and about?
Ooh, no, because
Okay.
it's not like spring summer.
dark yet.
It's
Okay.
more, yeah. Wrong
Probably
season.
getting
Sure, right?
yeah, getting into fall.
Yeah.
At this point, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Because we had like Halloween.
Yeah. You're solidly
So-
you're headed towards winter.
Okay.
It's a little like as the sun goes down, it gets chilly. But like, you know, Vikings put off a lot of heat, so they
We're used to it. We're
Yeah.
probably from a colder climate.
yep. I got chat.
Yeah. So you are tell.
Yeah, I deserve
You,
a
you
reward
have
for
to tell
finally
all about
beating.
this like spider lady we just beat up in a library. Like it was pretty intense.
Oh yeah, we gotta tell him the tale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where kicked the spider's
yeah.
ass.
Yeah.
So what happened? I mean, I do enjoy collecting tales from brave adventurers.
You know, I lost track of vision because I got webbed up. But Bjorn, you were right there in the thick of it. Like, totally, what happened? How'd it go down?
Well, the bookseller was actually a giant spider who had eaten teenage boys that she was flirting with, I think, or maybe having sex with. It was hard to tell.
She was with one of them, and then the other was like super
Well,
jealous and wanted her real fucking bad, and he was being an asshole about it.
And she seemed really truthful because she was crying the first time we went in there to interview her, I think.
Yeah, she seemed very upset, and then naturally, of course, it turned out she had eaten them. So then we had to kill her.
I mean, it is a cautionary tale.
But you're also going to want to jot down that she sucked the sheriff of this town to the Shadowfell? Is that?
Yeah, Shadowfell.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the sheriff was trying to help us. But then the
Was-
spider could sort of zap in and out of existence.
It's
And there were a lot
freaking
of little spiders.
Yeah, and we kept teleporting away from her, so like that kind of. Sorry, sheriff.
Yeah, all the webs were like very green.
glowed. It was.
I mean, if you can get something to rhyme with somber weave, just work that in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what does rhyme with somber weave? Not a lot.
To leave. Pet peeve.
Leave.
Well, weave you can rhyme pretty easily. I can't think of anything for somber.
Just have to.
We'll workshop it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got time on the road.
Leave the songwriting to you.
But yeah, lots of black blood, which I won. We had a bet.
You did. You won. You called it. It seemed like a purple blood creature.
But
Old one.
So what you're saying is that it was black-blooded. Check it and see.
Oh my god.
Did you have a fever of 103?
No, his temp was pretty normal. Did you feel ill afterwards?
No, felt was fine.
I don't think I've heard that tune before, actually.
What? Sounds familiar.
It does.
That is unfortunate. I'll have to try harder.
I understood it, so don't worry.
Maybe it's just something similar. Maybe just similar rhyme. I don't know. Could be it.
Oh, goodness.
I'm just gonna get bored of this book and snap it shut and just.
Well, yes, I used my axe. I cut the whole thing in half. And then, well, the sheriff never came back. So.
That is unfortunate for the sheriff.
Well, there were a whole bunch of themed women. I don't know.
Wait, followers of Saloon.
Saloon. The cult of Saloon.
Followers of
Cult.
Saloon.
They were sort of a cult.
They're not
Only a little
Okay.
bit of a cult.
They're
Just
not.
leaning against the wall.
Well, they kind of are.
Just like there. It's a cult. It's
No, it's.
okay. I mean,
But anyway, during the spider
Well-intentioned.
attack, Annabelle got knocked unconscious and was completely webbed up. And Bjorn just went through there and sliced her through and then cut the slider. Like, it was pretty epic. Granted, I was still pretty webbed up, so I
And
had
he
a hard
starts-
time
Well,
seeing
you were
things.
covered in
I wasn't
small
wanted for
spiders.
any of that, at least.
And he starts singing this song, and it's all like, "Ooh, Samba Weaver, I believe you can take me to Shadowfair."
Perfect.
just flowing
That's
smoke.
exactly what she does.
Oh, okay. Yes, that is quite the story.
Yeah. She had quite large teeth, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. Bites hurt.
The better to bite you with.
I don't know what those boys saw in her, but different strokes, I guess.
I mean,
She had a cool.
I think she was pretty when she was like not a somber weave. But,
I know. I
I'm
tried.
only saying they never saw her like that before, when they were all head over heels for her.
I mean, different strokes.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Some people just want to get with a giant spider, I guess.
Specific.
I wanted to have a pet spider. But everyone's too afraid of them.
Fate knocked you
Wait,
unconscious,
there's one of those
Corvina.
kills you.
Those spiders were definitely trying to kill us.
Rather not. Yeah.
Well, like a normal sized spider, that seems fine. It's just like a little spider. You just gotta.
Well, yeah, but
It's
if you're
more
getting at a
afraid
spider
of
pet,
you.
maybe one that isn't trying to hurt you.
I don't think Corvina's gonna befriend the somber weave. No, I like. Near my eyes at Corvina for a second. Blow smoke ring.
Picture.
I like spiders.
Maybe let's start with
if the little one's
one
a baby.
small one, not a bunch of small ones. Just let's start with one, and we'll go from there.
Maybe 3?
Yeah, but what if
Maybe
it's a
three
baby?
small ones?
If they don't kill you,
Well, they need friends. Like they have to keep each other company. You don't want just one sad spider.
What are you saying, spiders are like
Yes.
cats? You need two to keep each other company.
Yes, 3 just in case one of them eat one of the 2 of the other spiders.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? Give me that board. I need another drink.
Pour some more alcohol into your cup.
Oh, just a menagerie of animals.
Yeah, you can talk.
Hey, I just have the one raccoon.
Yeah, you were pushing, what, 4 at one point?
Yeah. You want a fox and a dog also for that?
Yeah.
Something else, I think? Maybe?
Well, there's
was
that
a talking
bird now,
cat.
although I
Talking
don't
cat
think
ran
it's
off.
quite real.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So that's a fae though. It just kind of shows up and it just looks like it looks, and then it has little like sparkly things, and you know it's not.
So 3.5.
Half a buddy?
Well, no, it's not. It's not a half a. Yeah, 3.5. We'll call it 3.5. And the horse. His name is Fernando, by the way.
What are the other
I don't
horses?
know why you all haven't named your horses.
Oh, right.
Me, the player, like, oh fuck.
Yeah, fair. Oh no.
R.I.P. Fernando.
Clearly it's Roach, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
We have Fernando and Roach.
What color is Scotty's horse? I didn't pick
That's
one.
up to you, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Purple.
Now that's a horse of a different color.
The same color as the mood ring.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. Cool.
You need to find someone to enchant your horse to match your ring.
Hey, okay, the mood ring came up black, so the horse is black. Yeah. Hey, I can take a picture and send it.
We believe you.
I didn't think of a name. Shit.
Just like the first thing
Also
you look
go-
at, you're like, it's named horse, like campfire.
This lamp. I'm gonna go into my bag and like start getting out my bedroll, and like from somewhere deep inside my bag, something just rolls out.
Oh God.
Lest we forget.
Something
wow.
is red.
It's great to be out of the bag. Hi. Hello, friends.
I thought
Say
you were
something.
in the bag.
I don't know.
He kind of got. It's got shoved to the bottom a little bit. I want to say sorry, but are you aware of time?
Oh, I'm very aware of time.
Then I'll say sorry. Cause
I'm aware of
that was a-
all time.
What does that mean?
Time is
does
different in different places. I am aware of all time.
Like,
Do you go to different places?
Yeah, like future and past, and can you like give people dreams about weird futures if they weren't alive? Like that, like.
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know.
Is
I
that
don't
a
know.
thing? Should I do that?
Morty, I heard
Can I
wrong.
do that? I don't know if I can do that.
It's fine.
Don't look into it.
Do you mean like? Do you mean to say that you can, you know, what's happening in places like the Feywild or the Shadowfell, where?
Oh no,
things
I
are
don't know what's
different?
happening. I just know what time it is.
How much time has passed since the bookstore? The bookstore fight with the big spider?
He will, or they will, say.
It was when we were all screaming
Oh,
and screaming about spiders.
Yep.
yeah, that was when, if you heard a lot of
okay,
spider yelling.
that would be roughly what, 52 hours, 38 minutes and 69 notes and whoops, and
Yes.
59. So now to the minute, and 1, 2, 3, 4,
seconds ago.
Yeah.
Five,
all right.
6,
Seven.
7.
There we go. We don't need to know that.
Eight.
Is that pretty up on par with how much time has
So you
actually
know what time it is
transpired?
in other planes?
I
Is that
do.
pretty?
How do you know that?
How do you know that? I just do.
How is
You
that
too.
pretty equivalent to how much time has passed for us? Or is that a little bit faster, slower?
Are you talking about the time since the
Yes.
spider? Yeah, it's
Mhm.
exactly. It's
Okay.
I made that up, but yeah, it's exactly. You
Can
know,
I
what with
still
it
not
being
see-
69 seconds.
Time is different. Can I still not see
Yeah.
something? Am I never gonna be able to see something?
Yeah, make me a perception check.
Can Jack see
Okey-dokey.
something?
I've had
Oh,
very
yeah.
good perception checks today, so this is definitely gonna be a failure, like for sure.
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Hey, good news because I said that it's a 21.
21. So you can see something now.
Oh wow!
Yep.
The first time I've ever seen something.
Jock cannot.
Oh,
So
Lordy.
you guys are just
Oh boy.
talking to nothing. Not to be confused with talking to something.
Does he seem very confused?
I mean,
Alarmed.
yes,
Can he
but
hear it,
you all
though?
have done some weird things and have been telling some weird tales. So
It's true.
Fair. Pleased with my newfound ability to see something. I'm like, oh yeah, this something?
yes. Hi,
Yeah.
I am something.
Its name is something.
I
we think.
am something.
I feel like we should change that.
Sure.
I mean, we offered some options, and something chose something.
Exactly.
Now that you've heard more words, something, are you reconsidering that moniker at all?
I am something.
All right then.
It seems pretty set.
You heard the orb.
Okay,
No,
something.
not the orb. I am something.
You can
Don't-
be multiple
Yes, you
things
are.
at once, though, right?
No, I am something. Can you be multiple things at once?
Well, I can be Bjorn and also like a human and a creature. I can be multiple things.
Hang on, I need to think
Basically.
about this.
Like he's a friend, but also like a raging warrior at the same time.
I am a raging warrior.
Oh, there we go. Something is a raging warrior.
That's excellent. Are you
We
also
A knife.
Love to see that one
We're
day. That
not-
would be
giving
very interesting to see.
the orb a knife?
Oh come on!
I have no hands.
I get it.
But how well can you see?
I don't understand what you mean by see.
How
Are there
well can you
things you
perceive
cannot
what's around
perceive?
you?
Yeah.
I experience everything when I am not
And
in the
how-
bag.
Okay, well, so
Are we
if the
kind of
bag
Then
prevents
I
you from
only
perceiving
experience the bag.
it- Okay,
If you're
Yeah.
out here, though, how far can you perceive?
I can perceive everything out here.
Scotty is gonna move about 10 feet away
Everything?
to the outskirts of the campfire. Something, can you perceive me?
I can perceive you.
10 feet further.
I can perceive you.
10 feet further.
You're very far. But I can
30 feet.
perceive you.
10 more feet.
Good.
Oh my god.
Yes,
I'm getting less clear.
You're making a Sherwood Forest.
I can perceive
Scotty,
you.
are you halfway there? Okay, she's gonna go out to like 60 feet.
I can perceive you.
And how willing are you to perceive for us?
There
If
are
we-
6 of you. Why would I perceive
No, no,
4?
no. Like,
No.
no.
Not
On our behalf.
yes.
Not the number 4.
yeah, no, if if we
Yes.
were asleep, would you keep a
Understanding
perception out for
intention
us?
is very hard.
80 feet away. Is there anything interesting around me
Can you
before I make my
tell
way
us?
back?
There are
If
lots of things
another-
that are interesting around you. There are, for example, trees. There are bats. There are.
Can you
nuts
ever
in the-
tell us
there
if
are
another
leaves.
sentient
There's bark.
creature is nearby?
God, he's coming back.
There does appear to be a glowing form out there.
Is it the moon?
What?
Is it up there?
I
Can you?
I go
is it in
bat,
Scottish
bat familiar.
direction?
I'm gonna do bat familiar and just set the bat familiar out.
All right.
Is the moon out and right?
The moon is indeed out.
Oh jeez.
Is the glowing form sentient?
I don't know. Would you like me to ask? Hello.
No. We got a bat doing circles, just trying to see if it's something of note at a more reliable level.
At a more, it is very much the moon. It's the only glowing orb that you, or glowing object that you can detect.
So that's a mixed
I
bag there,
feel a
guys.
kinship with
just
the moon.
I do like the moon. She has a lot to say.
She does.
Does, yeah.
Yes. She has a lot
So you-
to say.
You
Do you chat with?
Share?
No, I would never chat
talk
with
to
the moon.
her often.
That's silly. I just listen.
Oh.
Could you repeat?
And what did she
you
say?
heard?
What's the moon saying now?
And something starts to like kind of glow and then make this vibrating noise. That's almost a like a tranquil white noise machine kind of sound.
Kind of pleasant, isn't it?
Can any of us make any sense of it, or is it just like? "Rrr"?
It's as if you were listening to
mean-
a white noise machine.
Okay.
Okay. Is there any change?
There's nothing celestial about it. It doesn't sound. It doesn't sound like a celestial. Nothing. Okay.
Is there any change, like in the forest around us? Is anything reacting to it?
Make me a perception check.
Well, Connie hasn't been doing great with these. Yep, Sky's going to continue not doing great with these. That's a 7.
As far as you can tell, no.
I'm just gonna leave the bat out there for 2 hours, just flying around.
It's worth it. Security.
Because something's clearly not gonna be our security. This is... I had hopes there's something.
Yeah.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah. Something being your security would be entertaining.
We just need somebody who can translate vibrate.
It would be like those dogs that like somebody comes into the house and instead of being upset, they're just like, "Oh hey,
Oh, hey.
Look what's
Hi. Welcome.
As long as you
This
say
is our
hi
campfire.
loudly enough.
This is the bag that I live in. This is the bag that they are protective of. I know a lot about bags. I'm well versed in bags.
a bag
Shit's bag.
aficionado."
They are.
Goodness, all right.
This is why something needs a custom tea cozy. We need to find someone who can knit.
Jack, can you knit?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Can you sew?
Worth asking.
I don't really need to. I can kind of,
Oh, Roger, that spell.
yeah.
All right, fair enough.
We were doing that earlier.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Convenient.
So,
I couldn't hear you over the biscuit you're eating around the campfire.
Shit, sorry. Nothing, doesn't matter.
We're just very in character
Never
right now,
mind.
guys. Just drinking and eating.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I'm
goodness.
gonna go out and do like a check on horses and just like a little loop around and make sure there's nothing weird since something was unhelpful. Check out my bat.
Yeah. Everything seems pretty quiet, other than the regular noises that you would expect in the forest at night. So, how, as these shenanigans are coming to a close, who would like to take? You'll need 3 watches, I assume. I assume you want to do watches while you're. So
Seems
Well, there's
wise.
6 of us. Do we want to pair up and do 3 watches, which 2 people each?
Sure. I can stay up with our bard friend.
I'll go first watch since the bat'll be some of that time, hopefully.
okay.
Kyla, you have the night vision goggles, and Corvina can see in the dark. So how about Annabelle and I split up?
Oh, I have. I've got the goggles to see in the dark.
Oh,
That's,
awesome.
Yeah,
We
I have
share
reading
others.
goggles.
You have reading goggles.
What if
I also have the belt that lets me see in the dark. So
Oh, perfect.
But I can see in the dark now. I got these from Quizik, so
I kind of wanted to do first watch because I want to get my beauty sleep.
All right, then I'll do second watch with Annabelle.
all right, we can do that.
Good luck.
Who's watching with me?
I'm
Is it Jack?
watching with you.
Kyola is watching with.
Well, okay.
Bjorn will take 3rd watch with Jock. All right, so Kyola and Corvina, you can both either make me perception checks or you can have one of you do it at advantage, whichever you prefer.
Both? Sure, both.
Here.
Oh, well, let's try with this one. 10.
Well, let's see here. 15. I only had a
That's better.
All right. So your watch is relatively calm. Not a lot happening. What do you 2 talk about?
I mean, first I'm gonna do like a full loop of the campsite. Like, I assume that with a cave you have like the upper part.
Mm-hmm.
So for a while I'm just gonna like go sit up there with my like legs dangling over into like the entrance of the cave.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, you said you're circling around the cave?
yeah, just like doing it.
Are we like taking turns circling the cave then?
Not if you don't want to. I can do it if you want to.
I can do it.
All right, we're doing.
Keeps the blood flowing.
Yeah, it is kind of chilly out, so that
You
might not
gotta
be
keep
a-
moving.
Yeah, for sure. So we're just gonna do like opposite loops. You know, good lookout
Yeah,
stuff.
sure.
We're a good team.
You know, the stars look really nice out, don't you think?
Yeah, and it is a beautiful moon, as something pointed out, which is also just like a weird little thing. I don't know that I like something. Something's back in the cave.
Kyla, it is a waxing moon, and it's not quite full.
So it's like,
That's. Should that mean something to me?
It's getting bigger, so it's approaching full. So it's looks
not quite full, but it's like
yeah.
3/4 full,
Yeah.
kind of.
Waxing means getting bigger, waning means getting smaller.
Wax on.
But like, should it mean something to me?
No,
Is
I
it-
just
is
oh yeah,
it-
sorry. No,
Okay.
that's sorry. Yes, it's it's more just that like that would be within Kyola's character to be aware
Okay.
of moon cycles and like almost just innately knowing that without thinking about it would be very much in your druid-y world.
All right, cool.
Learning something about yourself every
Okay.
day.
I'm gonna ask Kaiola, since she has. Oh, Kaiola. I'm really curious why you took 3 types of drugs or herbs, special herbs. Do you intend on using that during our trip?
I mean, no, I have this strain of herb that my family grows, and I find that people in towns are very willing to pay a good amount for anything of interest like that, so it's always a good bargaining tool. But, like, if you're in a spot that's safe, it is also a good time. Like,
A good time.
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it, like, tonight and just be tripping balls, as the elves say, but yeah,
Well,
one in
you
row.
tell me more about what these 3 things you got do. What does it do, each of them?
Well, the pills I got from Quizzic, which, let's be for real, could do anything. Quizzic said that they are like a euphoric high that makes you very friendly. So there's that. These berries that I found today are slight hallucinogens, so in moderation, they can also be a good time, but in more than moderation, could use them against somebody.
What do you mean, like a poison?
Not like a true poison, but a very disconcerting experience.
My.
That makes people susceptible to things. And then, I mean, what my family grew was pretty harmless, but it's a nice thing to smoke. If you give someone enough in a concentrated form, though, it can also not be the best time.
Okay.
So, I mean, like, if you ever want to chill and do some drugs.
What about the third?
That was all 3.
Those all 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Well,
How many?
if you had mentioned, I kind of want to talk to Kaiola and see if she would like to go on a trippy journey with me to understand the vibrations of the moon and see what it's telling us.
I mean, we are on watch right now.
But would you rather when someone else is doing watch?
Well, The me that says today was too easy says no. The me that I mean, we didn't use any spells. We'll get at least a short rest in here.
I mean, we need to grab this opportunity because we might not get it again.
This is some peer pressure.
And we do have our people there. They can hear us if something happens.
How DM? How far are we into our watch right now?
Oh, you're getting towards the end of your
The
watch.
end.
You're approaching because you guys were circling and doing stuff, and so this is kind of like
And now we're gonna do
It's
some.
going to be about
yeah.
the
So.
time that they take the second watch, so might as well
I
give
mean,
it a shot, I guess.
yeah, I'm gonna say yes. And who's next? Whoever is next on watch, I'm gonna go like poke with my foot, like get them ready.
Scotty
Okay,
and
and-
Annabelle.
Give him a,
Yeah. And
give him a 10-minute snooze button.
yeah, I think we should go sit on top of the lip of the cave and do some drugs. Just normal D&D stuff.
Just normal D&D shit.
Yeah, you know.
Okay, so mechanically, which drug are we talking about?
It's Venus drugs,
Was
right?
not the question I thought I would be asking tonight, but here we are.
It's not my fault this time. I mean, we
We're
can do some
both the magical people, but you know, if something
Yeah.
is very adamant that the moon is saying something, maybe it can aid us in our quest.
I'm
You know
gonna
what
bring
better
some-
of an opportunity than now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, it's just as like this is a fucking terrible opportunity. Enjoy.
Adam is going, this is a wonderful
This
opportunity.
is so good.
Right?
I mean,
This
we
is-
won't destroy any property if we will go batshit crazy.
I also, at this point, I don't know if Corvina has any drugs, so I'm just like, do you want to do? What are you trying to do? Berries, weed.
I don't know, you said the berries are very dangerous, so...
We're smoking weed.
Which,
Cave top.
I mean, which one do you think is best to be in tune with nature?
Oh my goodness gracious.
You know about this more than I do. I'm
I'm
just making
just
a suggestion.
No, just pack my pipe, and we'll sit up there and just smoke.
Ah, okay.
That seems like the safest thing to be doing. And something's gonna be sitting like between us, just saying random something things.
Yeah, just being something, doing something things.
You're teaching your innocent, I don't want to say child, but you're teaching this poor innocent sphere about drugs right off the bat, huh?
You're the one who brought up the vibrations, so I think the sphere is down.
And I was a very sheltered royal, so I haven't dabbled in any of these things that Kyola has.
What?
And I'd be ashamed to try it in front of everybody else, but she will understand me.
That's fair. I don't always judge. But I feel like royals aren't usually very sheltered. Like, normally the royals are the ones who are into the no shit. Pardon my French.
That's the reason why I escaped. Too many rules. Always inside. I had to get away.
Well, now you're out in the forest, looking at the moon with a magical orb and, you know, smoking something from a continent away.
Yes, I'm living my best life. So we start to light up.
Pass.
So it's good. It's chill. Something something will start being like, "Do you have any water? I'm really there's some
And that's
Yeah,
second
yeah,
hand smoke.
the moon's kind of fuzzy. Is it fuzzy to you? It's like very
You should
fuzzy.
You should slow down. You should slow down a little. Here's some water. Here's some water, little guy.
I have
I've
an
never
idea.
been hungry, but I am hungry.
I'm gonna take out like a piece of jerky and just drop it into like something
Yeah.
orbit, like hope for the best.
That piece pocket meets again
Right.
to lure.
The pocket meats are we don't have these.
A few beats will pass and like, who ate my jerky?
Shit,
It was here
I
a
want to
second
try
ago.
something.
it's. Does he like?
I want to try something.
And then
Let's put
something
the
just
orb
goes-
in a bowl of water.
Don't put the. Do we have a bowl of water?
Let's put it in a bowl of water and see what it does with the
Just-
vibrations.
now we're doing divination with something. We're like just.
No, it's more like a rave, but you know,
All right.
it changes color. Looks like vibrating.
Something's orange.
Something's orange now.
Something. Can you do? You don't breathe. Something doesn't breathe. You're fine, right? Something.
You don't have to submerge it. It's just
I mean, it's
look
in.
at the vibrations that it give out into water.
It's in like a part of like one of the cook sets, like the little tin things. Just as
Hey,
much
just
water
like-
as you can.
A solid 20 minutes passes, and then something just like immediately like, I've been trying to talk to you for 22 minutes and 16 seconds. 17, 18.
You don't have to. I'm sorry.
19.
I'm sorry. I love you. Something. Just lay back.
Like I was trapped inside myself and could not talk. I was going, just say something, contribute to the conversation, and I just couldn't.
That's some shit. We've all been there. Something.
Thing.
Can I call you? Are you married to something? It's a very.
No, how would I marry myself?
I mean, the name as a name. Are you married to
oh.
something?
No, I am something. I cannot marry something.
Cool. And I'm just gonna lay back and close my eyes and definitely fall asleep.
Yeah. So, our second watch, who gets to hear, like, from the top of the cave, all of that happened. Because they weren't being quiet.
No, we were. No.
So,
Nope.
Hope you guys brought earplugs.
But we're trying to stay awake anyway, so
Yeah, that'll help.
yeah, so, you can go ahead and do perception checks, either one of you with advantage or both of you.
Scotty will give Annabelle advantage.
oh, I will take that.
Yay!
So, luckily, the noise is driving away most of the woodland creatures and not, like, inviting them. So you do actually see in the distance something large that seems like it's approaching, but then gets distracted by something small and scampering away, and then you hear heavy footfalls following after that.
Okay.
But for the most part, other than the shenanigans that happens and then eventually stops, and then you hear some loud snoring coming from up at the
At
top
least
of
we'll
the
get some
cave.
rest.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, at least I get a little sleep. That's something.
So what do you talk about?
So, craziest adventure. 'Cause you were on a ship, right? What was the craziest
Yeah.
thing? Like, wildest adventure.
Well, few things that law enforcement's ears shouldn't hear.
Sheriff's not here.
I'll say that sneaking aboard another ship to route through their captain's quarters is always a thrill. But
Oh no, you didn't! What'd you find?
plenty every time it happened.
Yeah.
The diaries are always the most interesting. The captain's logs.
Oh.
Those are always the most interesting.
Yeah.
All the dirt on another crew.
What was the
The
most
goals. The
random
goals.
thing that you found?
Oh, I remember one captain had a collection of just old and weird musical instruments. Couldn't tell what half of them were. No idea. But it was the weirdest thing. They're all things that you really shouldn't have, like, at least what I've heard from musicians is that they shouldn't be on a boat where everything is just going to get damaged by water in the air. But the captain had it anyways. It was just a wall full of them in his quarters. It was bizarre.
Were they in good condition or were they starting to go?
They were all pieces of shit. They're ancient and old, and they looked broken. I mean, I don't know anything about music, but it was
Clearly he did either.
clearly.
Oh, why on earth would you keep broken pieces of instrument hanging on a wall in the middle of the ocean?
Great question. Didn't say there wasn't anything written about it in his captain's log, so couldn't tell you. And he wasn't particularly talkative, and didn't feel like answering any questions, let alone about his hobbies. But
Yeah.
and what about you? With Bjorn getting up to whatever the hell it is you got up to back home?
Oh, craziest thing we got at back home. There was the time I dragged Bjorn off to go join an owlbear hunt. And
how'd that go?
quite disastrously, actually. We fell off the cliff, got separated from the rest of the hunting party, smack right into the owlbear's nest. Pretty much had to fight it mostly by ourselves.
Oof.
Yeah. It was very hilarious. Bjorn landed on his ass and like bounced right back up. He was ready to go, but the landing was just superb.
Yeah, that must have hurt in the morning.
Yeah. That got us quite the reputation around town.
Oh, I'm sure.
I mean, that's the crazy, other than, usual Valkyria hobbies, like, rolling a barrel of meat out into the middle of the woods to go throw axes at trees.
Mhm.
That's just after work hobbies, though, so.
Just axe.
That's the equivalent of shooting in the woods.
It is.
Yep. I see what you're doing there.
Scotty is from a very classy, well-respected village.
Got that pink Bud Light. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Scotty's got class. What are you talking about? It's not redneck Viking.
Doing some hot
Oh, not at all.
Yeah, no.
redneck Vikings. Okay.
So I had to learn leatherworking. Wasn't really thrilled of it, but the Leaf, the guy who was the leather worker, he was part of the hunting parties and would always just happen to slip word to me when something interesting was coming around town or if something was, creeping around in the woods. So I'd go harass Bjorn into skipping work and coming and join me and see if either we could join the parties or go see if we could find it first.
That sounds like you. That sounds like both of you.
Thank you. Bjorn, he'd put up a fuss. Like, no, like, we gotta work and, like, get good at our skills and, impress Iona. But, come on, we gotta go out and venture, slay the bees, fight off the trouble, defend the village, fun stuff.
You sound like my sister.
Tell me about her. What was the craziest shenanigan she pulled you into? Because I've pulled Bjorn into so many methods.
It's always more her getting in trouble and me just running after her to get her out.
I may know how that goes.
it was more me looking after her. She's 7 years younger than me. She's a little baby. It was,
Bebe.
yeah, more looking out for her than her pulling me into things than anything else.
That's quite the challenge,
Yeah.
trying to prevent the trouble before they can find the trouble.
Fuck yeah. The constant challenge. Hard to calm down once we found our ship, though. I don't know. I was training to be a healer.
Yeah.
Big head. Cares a lot. Always had the softest heart for whenever she found a little creature that was injured or anything like that. Never just leave it alone.
I bet she made a fantastic healer then. You need a really big heart in order to be an amazing healer.
She was getting there.
Yeah.
I don't know if she still is.
We'll find her.
Yeah.
So I was thinking,
Yeah.
ship isn't on an official register,
No,
but
no.
if we go to these ports and find like the bars where there's the shadier, unregistered people, is it something we could kind of just ask around, see if like just word
Yeah.
is still
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. It would be more of a just listening for rumors, asking folk if they've seen it. Yeah. It's possible.
Would it only be the port towns, or are there other spots that, like, would you have any reason going further inland, or?
Not really.
Okay.
I never did, at least. I never docked for long enough to really venture too far inland. At least
Like
not far enough for me to care to.
I bet it's really, really hard to turn your back on the ocean when I bet
Yes.
it's so exciting out there.
Oh, yes. I miss it. Everything's always changing, at least a little bit, every day. Never stagnant. That makes sense.
Any fun creatures or monsters? Any fun fights?
Few have had my share. Never ran into a kraken, thank all the gods. And pray I never will.
Is it true they eat whole ships?
That's how the stories go.
Yeah.
Everyone says, although, I mean, supposedly the people that run into them don't live to tell the tale. But then again, how do the stories come about?
That's true. Someone's got to be the storyteller.
Which, speaking of, that would probably wrap up your shift would come to a close,
Mhm.
in which we would have Bjorn and Jacques.
Scotty's just gonna wake up Bjorn, just kind of poke him in the shoulder, but zap him. Morning!
In his ear.
You're up.
So
All right, I guess it's watch time.
Yeah.
Everybody else was kind of just like doing laps, right?
Yeah.
Or like sitting around. Sounds like nothing interesting has happened. So I guess trusting that nothing of note has happened so far, obviously I'm going to keep an eye out, but I'll probably just sort of take the opportunity to chat with Jacques. Just sit around, hang out.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception and check at advantage.
Okay. Well, advantage is good. 17.
You see, often, like, you see a little bit of movement that catches your eye. And you're watching it, and you hear a little.
I sort of give Jock a look like, are you hearing that?
Yeah, it seems like it's coming from over there.
I go to check it out.
You see in the bushes a little black cat that has really big paws, and it's looking like it's got a hurt paw that's really mangled, like really mangled. Like maybe it was attacked or got caught in a trap or something. And also make me just an animal handling check. This is more knowledge based, kind of, as opposed to like trying to get it to come to you.
Let's see, that'll be a 13.
Okay.
I am proficient in animal handling, but I did not roll well.
Yeah, you would have experience with this and with wild animals, and know that based on like that, this animal is probably going to lose functionality of the paw, and it'll be limp, and odds are, like, if you were back home, somebody would try to remove the limb, otherwise it would cause trouble, and then it's very unlikely that its mom would take it back, given that it's probably not going to be able to, like, it's not going to survive without some form of intervention, and mom's probably not going to come find it.
And I'm guessing nothing about this seems unusual, other than it being like a wild animal. Like, there's nothing that I would be suspect about. I mean, I will sort of see if it'll let me gently pick it up.
So make me another animal handling check.
Go Bjorn! Save the kitty!
14?
14? It'll let you. So it kind of mews and is a little, like, shy and trying to kind of protect itself, but it's also
I'll try to
very
sort of coax
clearly
it over.
in pain.
Gently coax it over. And then I'll pick it up and take it back over, sort of to our campfire at least. And show Jacques, certainly, and be like, oh, look at this. Look what's out there.
Oh, wow. Is mother not gonna be looking for it?
It doesn't seem like it. Or at least I didn't see anything else out there. Doesn't seem well, either.
It does look like it's in a sort of way.
What do you think happens if you feed a tiny bit of healing potion to a cat?
Don't waste healing potion on this cat.
Sure, Scotty in her sleep is just like,
I love it, but
What was that?
just from a dead sleep.
From a sleep that is not only dead, but helped along.
Drug-addled slumber.
yep.
Yeah.
Just, we'll weed nap.
I guess I'll try.
Oh, you're gonna try to feed it a little healing potion?
Yeah, if I can.
Yeah, you can. What ends up happening is some of the, like, the scars and the bleeding will stop, but the damage to the bones and the joints will not heal.
Well, that didn't work as well as I'd hoped. We can't just leave it out here like this.
I mean, probably not. It would most likely die. But that is kind of
It's not unusual
Mother
in nature. Yeah. You had a healing spell, right? Do you think it would work any better?
My healing would work very much to like the potion that you used.
What should we do then?
That's entirely up to you. I mean, you could comfort it, you could put the poor thing out of its misery. I'm just kind of along for the ride. / the protection.
Fair enough.
Looks around at the 1/3 passed out in drugs party and 1/3 sleeping party. Last member of the party holding a kitten, very distracted.
What could possibly go wrong?
I don't know. Truthfully, I have no idea what to do. I guess for the time being, there's no harm in giving it a little comfort.
That's true. I mean, you could try giving it some of that dried meats that people were eating.
I feed the cat.
It's very happy and very grateful, and it starts kind of making with big kitty paws, but kind of because it's its front right paw, like so it's almost just like one paw makes big kitty biscuits, and starts kind of purring. I'm very content eventually, assuming you're giving it scritches.
Yeah, I'll scratch the cat, feed it, hang out with it. Seems no harm. There's nothing else going on. Might as well just sit around, play with the cat. You know, the dream.
Bjorn gets his cat.
Yay!
And it's a tripod cat.
And it's a tripod. There is potential inspiration for this cat from something.
Catspiration.
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 Aspiration.
As long as it's not the movie Cats.
No.
I think that's
just-
whatever the opposite of inspiration is.
All right, so we've gone a little long without a break. So let's go ahead and have a break here, and then pick up with the morning. Everybody waking up and going about their next leg. Again, we're giving away another one of these dice holder thingies. The little put your dice in it, and it's a healing potion, or you could put some d4s in it and then roll it as your healing potions. But if you want a chance to win that, all one word, all lowercase, addled slumber is the keyword.
Very appropriate.
Good one.
All right. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. So stretch, type addled slumber into the chat if you want a chance to win this dice container healing potion thingy, and we will see you in just a little bit. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hello. You ever notice how like there are certain things where you've already picked up like catchphrases, and then you get ready because you want to say the catchphrase, but you're like, that's someone else's catchphrase. You can't use that because I every time we come back from the break, I want to be like, are we on the internet?
I mean, I wouldn't get that. So
Unfortunately, yes, we are on the internet.
Are we on?
as with all things, you are probably on the internet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have.
Yeah.
I have a Cullen. Oh my God, is that the Cullen cosplay?
Do we have the Cullen cosplay in chat?
The
What?
Cullen cosplay just followed the channel. Oh my God,
Oh my
guys,
goodness.
this is not a drill. The Cullen cosplay just followed.
I know I follow them on Instagram. I don't know who it is though. Shit.
That's the Cullen cosplay. Oh my God.
We can't turn her mic off because it's hard.
Yeah, if we turn her mic off, then we don't have a show. Well, I mean, you can listen to us bullshit
kinda
for
central to the
3
plot.
hours, but
All right. So, anybody who wants to have a chance in the like final, I'm gonna roll it in just a second. You can get the 3D
Final
printed.
countdown, as it were.
Is the final countdown. So yeah, type in addled slumber, all one word, into chat for your opportunity. Otherwise, I'm about to roll it. I'm gonna roll it, guys. I'm gonna roll it in 3, 2, 1 and 3/4. 1 and 1, and I'm rolling it. And Yaromir, Yaromir, friend, compatriot, person who hangs out with us and puts up with all of the shenanigans. Congrats. Yay. Congratulations. And all that. I'm just so excited that the Cullen cosplay just graced our channel. Okay, so just because I feel like I need to explain this right now, the joke at the end of the session where sometimes when we go through our shout outs and I say, Bodani, it's a typeface, not a font. The reason I say that is because I think the first time I met Cullen, we were talking about Amber's handle, and like we both were, it's something like with a font, and Amber never gets indignant. Amber got so indignant by us
Amber
both
may
saying,
have been drinking.
got so indignant. It's a typeface, not a font.
it's true.
I feel like she gets indignant at cons in person from time to time.
Actually, that is accurate. She does.
Like you're just like, hey, how's it going? She's like, hi, how's it going? You're like, I'm sorry. I want some margarita.
Sorry.
I got my margarita.
The truth comes out.
Yes. So that chat, that is where it's a typeface, not a font, comes to. Anywho, we find our group right now basically waking up. Bjorn is giving a little what looks like a little panther cub screeches.
What you
What's
got
that?
there, Bjorn?
Well, it was out in the bushes earlier, and it seems to be hurt and doesn't have a mother, so now I'm not sure what to do with it. Continue scratching the cat.
So you're its mother now, is what you're saying. 'Cause that's what it looks like.
I mean,
It's certainly attached to you.
I know, that's
The way that thing is
problem.
purring, like...
It's see, normally in the wild, an animal like this, you'd be better off putting it out of its misery. But look at it.
It's like batting at your hair, your braid hanging down.
Oh, it wouldn't survive an hour in the woods.
Yeah. See, but I can't hurt it.
You
So
wouldn't be able
that
to
leaves-
hurt it. It's not attacking you.
Yeah,
But we're going on
so that
like,
leaves one option then.
like dangerous adventures. It's a kitten.
Well, we can't leave it out here, so we can at least take it to civilization and decide what to do with it there.
That's true.
Scotty's gonna
Yeah.
take one of the cultist robes and like make one of those wraps and tie it around Bjorn and put the little kitten in there for him.
Big Bjorn, baby Bjorn for his cat.
Yep, you beat me to it. It's still a cat. I mean, I can just put it in my bag.
If you want.
Like the contact is very important for a new parent.
He's got bear skin.
It's a cat.
You want to comfort it, make it calm so it's not meowing all over the place and not yelling out. Make it feel
Bjorn is
safe.
definitely
what
trying
if
to
it
like
makes
play
noise and
this
attract
cool.
something?
Is like, it's just a cat. Like, I don't think this is that cute.
The rest of the party has already acknowledged the fact that Bjorn is like,
Has already adopted this thing.
has adopted this cat and has accepted the consequences long before Bjorn has.
Oh, he's in denial
yes.
about having adopted this cat, yes.
I'm just waking up on top of the cave and Bublin's like sitting on my chest, but like the way cats do where their butt's in your face.
Yeah.
So that's what you have to look forward to is just animal butt in your face.
Well, okay, it needs to see a doctor in any case. So if we take it to the next town, maybe someone will deal with it.
And then you can keep it, and we can keep looking after it as long as for wherever we head to next. Yes, all right.
Just walk down carrying this raccoon. How'd you find a fucking panther, dude?
Is it a panther?
They don't have water?
Do they have panthers?
Oh, yes, actually. There are panthers.
This guy's like kneeling in front of Bjorn going, who's a ferocious little panther? Yes, you are. Playing with the cat attached to the little.
Dangling string.
Toss Kyle over my water skin.
Sweet water. I'll go refill this and I just wander in the woods and
Yep, thank you.
You, as you're like scratching and like scratching all over, you do feel a couple of nubs kind of right near its back haunches on the top.
Scotty does?
Yeah.
Or Bjorn?
Anybody who's been like petting the cat, like fully petting the cat.
Like, growing up around animals, would Scotty know what that means? Or is this really like foreign? Like she has no freaking idea what. No,
She
something.
probably would
Like,
never have encountered anything like that.
She's gonna point out the nubs to Bjorn, like, hey, did you notice this? Is this common for panthers?
I don't think so. I mean, panthers are just bigger versions of, like, house cats, as far as I know.
Well, none of the house cats that we knew had this. As she's like scratching it some more.
Holds it up at everyone else.
What are you talking about? And I'll like come over and pet the cat. Like, whoa, like, what the? That's weird.
Scotty gives it some more pocket bacon. Well, it's
Maybe
held up for
there's
display.
something wrong with it, and that's why its mother left it here.
Well, I mean, it's paw. It's got that going on. Oh,
Yeah.
but
Pocket bacon.
sorry. Here. And more scratches.
I tried to feed it a little bit of healing potion, but it didn't really do anything. We'll just take it to a doctor. It'll be fine.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
In my wandering through the
Okay.
woods, I'm gonna check my snare trap. Just real quick, got this cat.
She's writing a note, guys. Oh god. Who all touched the cat? Oh no.
I'm not writing a note. I'm just checking to see if anybody sent me anything. That's all I'm doing. Calm down. I don't use my phone to take little notes during session. I use
Alright, it's
physical
really
things.
great because you have something sticking up at the bottom end of your screen that totally looks like a pencil, so whenever you look down, it looks like you're writing.
That's obviously her straw. Get it together, guys.
I'm
Context.
just admiring all the
Come on.
wonderful memes in the Discord that all of our lovely followers.
She has made me paranoid, guys.
I am a
That's the power
nice
of a DM.
lady. I am a nice lady.
Or are you a DM who tortures people with the pen?
Yeah.
Keep coming back.
Or does your catchphrase have something to do with making us cry? Like, pick one.
Listen.
You're my favorite nice DM.
Suck up.
It's ass.
Let's make it through today unscathed, guys.
Okay. I forgot what was asked of me. While I was distracted and you guys were chatting about the cat.
The snare.
The snare.
Oh,
Thank
right.
you. So it looks like it. You have. We'll say that you've captured a opossum.
A little possum.
Opossum.
Oh.
Sorry, buddy. You're gonna make a great soup. It's a snare. Like, that's the point of it, guys.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
That was just how nice you were about it.
R.I.P.
Guess it should have been cuter. Maybe we would have kept it.
Hey, if a possum wandered in here, Bolin could have a friend, but this is not a wandering in possum. This is a food possum.
I see.
There's standards.
Very
If it
important
gets caught, it
distinction.
can't be a pet.
Important
If it
distinction.
survives
Yes.
the traps, it's smart enough to be kept as a pet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Something like that.
If it just rolls up in here and is like, hey, what's up? It's like,
I'll be like, hey, you want some drugs?
fuck yeah, I want some drugs.
A possum would
Drugs.
totally want some drugs. A possum would be like, yeah, I got some drugs myself. You want to trade? I'd be like,
Yeah. Check out what I
That's a
have.
Possums are definitely the drug dealers of the trash world.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. I feel like raccoons would actually be the drug dealers of.
They're higher in the chain.
Oh,
I
no,
feel
mean,
like-
they're the money launderers
Yeah.
because they
little more
always, like,
sophisticated.
washing. Just need to wash things.
That's how they feel things better.
The raccoons are the Walter White of the trash world.
Yep. Okay,
Okay.
Yep.
we went there. So,
D&D.
all right, D&D,
We're done.
folks. D&D. So, you guys pack up your stuff, douse the fire.
Mhm.
Only you can prevent forest fires. So,
Leave no
properly.
trace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave no stone I don't know where we're going. Anyway, so yes.
Only one possum skins.
Leave only footprints, take only
Possums.
drawings.
Panther?
And also a panther.
And a
The
panther.
panther.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This is definitely how you make sure that the forest stays perfectly intact.
Smokey the owlbear would be very proud.
Smokey the owlbear.
Smokey the
If
owlbear.
that's not a thing, it needs to be.
Also, just now having seen that there is a small injured cat creature, like, can I druid anything for him? Check the paw, see if it's.
Yeah. So you absolutely.
Lion King this cat.
Yeah, you can take a look at the cat. I won't make you roll for it. You're very quickly going to realize that this cat's gonna need to lose the paw, or it's not, like, it's gonna end up causing it more harm, and it will cause it to, like, die earlier than if.
All right. Where are we talking on the leg? Is it like, at the elbow, like midway,
it's basically
like just above the paw?
It's the whole, like, it's gonna lose pretty much all of its leg.
Tripod cat.
Yep.
Love a good tripod cat.
Like, the whole thing is mangled, and it's almost like it's laying very loose. Like, it's flopping in ways that it shouldn't be flopping.
But
Yep.
I'm gonna.
You
I'm
wanted
gonna
me
be like,
to? You can't.
I mean, like, I wanted to be able to help, and you're just like, fuck you. I'm gonna tell that.
Important medical knowledge.
Like, we haven't left this space yet. Like, do you just want to?
Yeah, we probably should.
It's gonna get worse if we don't.
If you feel confident in your ability to do what you need to do.
Do we have something to put the cat to sleep? Temporarily.
No,
So it doesn't feel
no, I
Well,
think it's better to just do it.
there were.
Any
Well,
painkillers?
I mean, I don't know how it would affect it. I should have gotten some of those pills from Quizzic, maybe. Damn it. Shit.
We have so much.
That would have been useful. Oh well.
We got in the inventory.
I don't know that. This is also a. It'll be all right.
Fair enough. Go. Yeah.
Are there like barks that are painkillers or anything?
I feel like
I don't know. I don't know the plants in
aspens
this
are there.
area.
Are there
I
some
know.
aspens around?
Make me a nature check.
Shit. I said that with such confidence.
I can't give the cat drugs.
Aspen is like
Chad.
what aspirin comes from. Just let me math. real
No,
quick.
Chad is like give the cat drugs.
It's a 13.
13. So you are like a little bit further along the path where you should go. You do see some aspen trees.
I don't think you're supposed to give aspirin to animals, though, is the follow-up to that. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna just be like, I'm gonna take this cat away from other people and just heat up my scimitar and like.
Well, you have a healing spell. Do you need
Yeah.
to like
No,
butter
yeah,
it
I'm gonna do it. But like, I don't want to see you guys all see me be like the cat amputating monster.
No, I will help you. I'll hold down the little panther. These little things can be feisty.
All right, okay. So me and you as a team are gonna amputate this cat's leg. And...
Okay. This was not where I was thinking it was gonna go, but we're here now. So, I need an animal handling check from Bjorn.
Oh god.
Oh, this is gonna go great, y'all.
Oh boy. It'll be fine. It'll be great.
I can't read my own dice. That's gonna be an 11.
Okay.
It weighs 3 pounds.
Kyola, I need you to, it's gonna just be a straight roll, roll your attack with your scimitar.
Gotta be on
I'm
standby
very
with.
strong.
Because
Ooh, yeah,
if you made it, like, if you made it over the DC for keeping the cat down, Kyola would have gotten advantage, was what we were going for.
Mhm.
Gotta just stand by and just be ready in case they need help.
It's an 11. It's an 11 for
You'll
like
hit.
shopping.
It's a kitten. Or like it is a, you know,
You'll
you'll hit.
It's a kitten.
But like, but Bjorn doesn't quite have as like, it surprises Bjorn how much it jerks on the initial impact. So I need Bjorn and Kyola to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
This is an effect I can see, right?
It's not an
Oh, fuck.
effect, it's an
Oh,
attack.
no.
All right.
It is literally lashing out with what claws it has.
What was that? A dexterity saving
Dexterity saving throw.
throw? 4.
16?
Okay, Bjorn,
Okay,
you're
good.
able to get. So what ends up happening is, as Kyola comes down with the scimitar, it like bucks up and just starts slashing. And for a moment, it shocks you, and you're like, "Oh no!" But you get you move out of the way of its claws and get it wrestled back down. However, Kyola, it does swipe at you and cut your arm. You're taking only 1 point of slashing damage.
Cool.
Can't you talk to animals?
Little late for that.
I don't have time.
Yeah, I can. I also feel like I didn't prepare that today, so
Yeah, well, it takes me 10 minutes, so we should have thought about this one a little harder.
I think we could have
How's the
taken
cat
it.
looking?
It is wailing and screeching and crying
no.
out.
Am I supposed to cast a spell? Should I cast a spell on this little dude? Is it gonna be okay?
Daddy will.
Well, did you successfully amputate the leg?
Yeah, its leg is gone.
Yeah, its leg is gone.
Heal the wound.
Is it?
It is bleeding. It
Heal
is.
the wound.
Fine. I cast Cure Wounds on this kitten. When we die later, it's your fault and this kitten's fault.
You're the one who wanted to do this.
Hey!
Oh my god.
This is all happening in canon too. They're just yelling at each other about
Yeah.
it.
Oh, fully, yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
No, okay. I mean, doesn't matter how
100%.
many hit points it has, because it has it. I fucking rolled an 8.
Yeah, it's You
I
have-
fucking 12.
you have closed up that wound. It's in pain. It's kind of doing the thing now, Bjorn, that it's leaning into you. It's kind of pushing its body weight into you. And it seems very its eyes are blown out and a little jittery, and it's in pain, but it is fine. It's
I'm gonna cat burrito it so that it can't claw at people. Just
With
wrap
its
it up in a
form
blanket.
that it now has, I'm going to use half a drop of my tincture of weed that I have, and just
Yeah.
1 half drop to
Yeah.
just calm and
Yeah.
Do the
pain
thing
this
where you have to
kitten.
hold the cat's mouth open.
Mhm.
put it under its tongue.
Put it on its
Sure.
gums so it actually
Mhm.
swallows
Yeah,
it
that
and
thing.
stuff.
So now it's
inside.
now it's vibing.
I have
Vibing
one
kitten.
very high cat burrito
Yep.
between us.
It's just it's
Yep.
it's it's CBD for Panther. It's fine. Yeah.
Panther CBD. Oh.
This is Dungeons and Dragons, folks.
Yep.
This is
The
the
more you
horror
imagine.
campaign.
Hey.
Remember how we derailed that so hard?
Okay.
And we're off.
We're doing
Adventures.
great. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Okay. And with that, you have your high shocked panther burrito ready to go.
Cradled in my large arms.
The cat and all of us are traumatized.
A little bit.
Nature, guys.
Nature. This is it's something.
Yep. Yep.
All right, and you get on the road. So,
We should have had Jax heal the kitten.
Yeah, he's
man.
sitting there going, "Wow, I picked a bad party to hang out with."
yeah,
Little bit.
he's a little bit like, whoa. That's those are some choices. Cool.
It needed to happen. It'll be fine.
Fine. Yeah. Okay.
Fucking weirdos.
Glad my arm wasn't mangled when you came across me.
Is it better than dying? Oh.
I mean, I could probably still exist. So, who knows?
Exactly.
Anyway, so yes, you let's have Kyola as your approach, like carrying out through the journey. Let's what are you doing for this leg?
Same things as before. We're heading the same direction, looking for the easiest trail, a trail that doesn't look like it's frequented by like predator animals. How dense are the trees still?
It's kind of opened up a little bit. They're more sparse than when you were last just before the cave. But you can see it's a ways off in the distance, but you can see the sight line for Sherwood Forest, but you can tell that it's like almost based on your estimate, about a full day's journey to get there.
Okay. If it's pretty open, I'm just gonna kind of like keep with that, like keep an eye out for like the general terrain easiness and like threats coming from the front.
Excellent. Make me a survival check.
What is that? 15. 15 is what that is.
Okay. You see, like, you see the path that you want to go, that, like, you can tell that off one direction, like, you're fairly certain you see some tracks that indicate that that is probably a, looks like maybe a large cat's territory. And then off in a different direction, you see some what probably looks like wolf prints. So given those locations, you're like, okay, we probably need to stick to this area as we're traveling. So Annabelle, what are you doing as the scout?
I'm keeping an eye out, like the same as the day before. Again, like listening for what Kyle is saying about the route that we're taking, and keeping my eyes peeled and my ears out.
Excellent. Roll me a perception check.
All right. Ooh, 24.
Excellent. You see the shadow that passes and is circling in your path. It's a large shadow.
And if I look up, what's casting that shadow?
Up way, like, you have to kind of do this because the sun is right where you'd need to be spotting. That's a really big bird.
Oh no.
That's a really, really big bird.
Fuck.
We in Sesame Street.
Just kind of
It's
like
just as friendly as Big Bird too.
Oh, definitely. Kind of reach over to Kyola and just kind of like hit her in the shoulder, just like.
I look up, see what she's talking about, and cast Pass Without a Trace.
Good shit.
I don't want to. I don't want to meet that thing. Do you?
I also very much do not, and I think that we should
Find cover. Get to the woods. Find cover. Get the fuck out of here.
at least a little into the tree line.
All right.
For sure.
What would be your approach to you? It's fairly open. You could kind of try to zigzag from tree to tree, and move that way. Or you could potentially try to book it and outrun it.
If it's that open, my vote would
What do you think?
I think we should.
my vote would be to book it,
Right,
especially.
yeah, I think we gotta go.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
Just fucking book it.
All
Should we
right.
try it? And just be ready to unleash some
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Ready
spells.
to fight if we have to, but if we can not, that'd be great.
Right?
All right. Here's where we enter a skill challenge.
Could love some bardic inspiration about now.
Oh, would you?
Elbows.
That's like cut
What?
off a panther's leg.
What the fuck is that? What is this bardic inspiration you speak of?
No
Got any
idea.
useful skills, buddy? Because you're gonna need them.
You kidding me? Have you seen what I'm wearing?
Yeah, other than fixing your shirt.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do
Seems
you
Very
only
useful,
useful
sorry,
in the
cool, right.
bedroom.
do you know what this tabard is made of?
No.
Should
Silk.
I?
It's called plot armor.
Hey.
Seems less useful than silk.
Is that warm?
I mean, are you warm? What?
Eyebrows.
You would know. You're on the horse with.
Accurate.
Oh, this kitten.
What? It's getting hot in here.
Oh.
Alright, guys, would this be dumb if I cast light on my hammer to make it insanely bright and you can pick the color? And so, I don't know, like maybe a brown so it kind of looks like an animal, and then throwing it off to be a distraction away from the group?
I was thinking about doing a distraction too, so.
I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. The hammer will come
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm still
Alright,
hoping
so-
for an outrunning.
You know,
Oh yeah,
I
no,
think
while
right like
running,
hell.
yes. Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely
yeah.
right like hell. Yeah.
just
Maybe
try
it
and give
does-
something a little bit more
Maybe
enticing.
it doesn't see us yet.
Yeah. So,
We're like hiding under a tree.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
we
like
got past the word of trace.
peeking out.
so, Jacques will start playing along and we'll give Bjorn a d6 for the next 10 minutes to
Yeah, he
add
does.
to any ability, attack, or saving throw.
Nice.
Bjorn's got a boyfriend.
Aha! Found it.
Only if we get out of this.
Only if we get out of this. All right. So, Kyola, as the leader, what do you do?
Do you want to do distraction first?
Well, I mean, like,
First.
we can't tell if it's actually seen us yet,
Okay.
but we are also like a pack of like 5 horses traveling, so that's obviously just going to be a very big, hey, here's some food. So I say we just fucking run for it, because we're gonna
Yeah,
have
I'm
to.
kind of feeling like maybe
It
the hammer
starts-
should be thrown at the bird's face.
Yeah, like if it starts diving, I would say anyone with like a ranged attack.
Only we need to just fucking run. Focus our attention on running. I mean, look at that thing. The thing's fucking
Right.
massive. Maybe I'm just tiny, but
You
it's
are not.
fucking
You are
huge.
not large, but that thing is especially large. So let's fucking run. If you have a ranged attack, get ready, and just if it starts to dive, shoot it in the fucking face. Like that's what we're doing.
All right.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
So,
Oh, you're
Kyla,
useful, Bard.
what are you doing for your Oh, by the way, this is a this skill challenge is a it is a
skills.
medium difficulty, and you need 3 successes to
Fuck. Okay.
make it so you're hitting a DC 15 is
Okay.
what you have to beat for medium, I believe. Thank you, 4th edition.
I mean, I'm gonna look for the shortest route into cover, into the trees. Like, I know you said it was a day away, but I
Yep.
assume that there's cover between here and there.
Yep. So make me a survival check.
17 plus 6, 24?
Yep.
No,
so,
23.
Yep. You very quickly, like, as soon as everybody's like, "Yeah, we need to book it," and you're like, "Yeah, we need to book it," you head off, and as you're moving, you're almost magically able to plot the path that you need to go through, and being able to follow in behind Kyola, you guys can easily navigate that path. Who's up next?
Can I make an argument for like athletics in terms of riding a horse with another person on it and carrying a cat?
Yes, absolutely, you can.
Natural 20.
Woo!
So that'll be
Hell
26.
yeah. So Bjorn, you immediately see Kyola taking off, and you grab your kitten, which, by the way, what's its name?
I have to bond with it first.
Yeah, you grab it in close, and as you do, like, you like start to take off, and Jacques is like, "Oh shit," and like immediately grabs onto you, and you tear off, and with one hand, and actually mostly like your legs, being able to navigate the horse. So Bjorn's got
My
those
powerful thighs.
those
Yeah.
powerful thighs.
Under thighs.
Crush the skull with those thighs. Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's quite the picture as Bjorn tears off. All right, that's 2 successes. Need one more. Who is it?
Scotty,
I'm gonna keep an eye out. Or go ahead, Scotty.
Go ahead. No.
Annabelle, I was just gonna say Annabelle's gonna keep her like wild, like trusting that her horse is gonna follow Kyola pretty much, but try keep one eye on the rock, like this thing for the entire time that they're running. Just try to make sure that it's watch if it's diving for them, and if it is, so that I can warn everybody else, so that we can react accordingly.
Yep. Perception check.
Okay. Okay. 23.
23. You see it just in time, as it has clearly, with all of the movement, has spotted all of you, and it starts its descent and diving down.
Fuck, it's coming.
And with that, you all are racing, and stupid songs interfering with what I want to say, so I'm not gonna. So you're racing forward on a full gallop. Annabelle's signal that the rock is starting to dive is enough indicator. Scotty, you wanted to do some form of distraction. What did you want to do?
She's gonna light up the hammer in a light brown, hopefully it makes it look like a horse or something, and chuck it as far as she can away from the group, so hopefully it'll be like easier target.
All right, because you were able to have Annabelle's notice, you chuck it, and as it's descending, it sees that and immediately dives for that. that gives you guys enough of a lead to be able to escape and hit to the tree lines.
Yeah.
You
In
have
your face challenge.
so you're able to continue a little bit more, but you did push your horses decently hard. They will need a little bit of a break, but you can get into a reasonable amount of safety and a reasonable distance, and then continue on. The remainder of your travel is fairly quiet now, but as you are getting into the woods and are approaching, like, as the hours tick on and you continue, assuming that you took a short rest and recouped and let your horses breathe and have some snacks and some water, and then you continue on, it is fairly quiet. However, even though the sun should be up and bright, the forest is so dense that it's almost dark in there. The foliage covering, and there's an odd stillness in the air as you approach the forest.
Are, like, still as in there's no sounds of animals?
Yes.
Can I go ahead and summon Bat Familiar and send it ahead of us?
Sure. Absolutely.
And just have it do like a few like wide circle loops and have it come back and like, does it see anything in the forest?
It doesn't, well, make me the perception check for it.
I don't have that up, fuck. Oh, it's gonna be like a 7.
Okay. It doesn't really see anything, but the fact that it's not seeing anything is unsettling.
Concerning.
Yeah.
How dark is it? Is it like dark vision dark, or is it just like
It's
creepy dark?
It's dark, but it's like there's little glints of light here and there where the foliage isn't completely covering, and so there's almost just like itty bitty little beams that come through.
Gotti was generally thing. Is there anything like rustling in the bushes near us as we're walking by, or anything that kind of looks like kind of shout and grab us all?
Well, I mean, it's like if it's quiet from animal activity, like there's something already wrong with this forest. Like we can't hear animals.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Is the
Yeah,
forest
it's very.
looking at all? Is it still green and luscious?
The words for it, yeah.
Yeah, it's.
So where you are now, it appears to be very green and luscious, but there's something off about this green.
Do the horses seem unsettled?
The horses do seem decently unsettled, and so does little kitten friend.
How's Bolin doing?
Just obviously unsettled, but he's
Pulling
seen
his
some
some
shit.
shit.
He's seeing some shit. He's holding it together. He's holding it together.
It's cool.
He's like, I don't like this, but like it's fine. It's fine.
This raccoon has a strong constitution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weirdest shit I've gotten up into, but you know, when it goes me doing it.
Is it from the edge of the forest to where we have traversed now, does it seem to be getting darker, more dead, more silent?
So, if you progress further into the woods, then potentially. Where it is right now, it's hard to tell because you're still kind of close to the tree line.
We can't go out of the tree line. The rock's waiting for us.
Yeah.
It's really
And
no miss.
into the woods is the direction that we need to go, right?
Yes.
Into the woods.
Out of the woods.
And home before dark.
And home before it's dark.
Well,
No way
can't go
forward.
around it, can't go over it, gotta go through it.
Yeah. Keep a sharp eye, everyone.
Yeah.
Do we want to put 2 people on scout or 2 people on defender then?
I
Do we want to change up roles at all? Or just keep it?
Could do both pretty easily. There are 6 of us.
well,
Yeah, there are 6 of us now, that's true.
I also feel like we might hit what we're gonna hit if this is the direction we have to go. It being
I mean, I'll still keep an eye out, I can still scout ahead. I mean, did a few times while we were traveling, just like climbing up into the trees to try and get a better look. But, and that sort of thing. I can carry on doing that as we go forward.
I mean, I could also send this vaguely incompetent bat a little higher and see if there's more dead forest in front of us.
How long
Yeah.
does Pass Without a Trace last? Is
An hour? No.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll benefit from that for a little while.
Yeah. Be stealthy.
Yeah.
But I also feel like moving stealth, it'd be better to get through this than to.
Okay.
Sure.
But we don't know how long it lasts. We may as well find out
I mean,
as far as we can.
there's a town on the other side, so.
You didn't go that path.
We didn't go to the town. Yeah.
No, we went the other way.
On the very far side, there is gonna eventually be a town.
Yes,
Eventually there'll be a
eventually you will get to a
Eventually.
town. Eventually.
If you go far enough any direction, you find something.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. We'll get there when we fucking get there.
Well,
Alright, well, do we want to
we know that the
slow
big
and
bird wants to
steady?
eat
All right,
us
Mom.
and our horses,
Or
so
Confident.
might as well.
Yeah,
Try and get
either
through as much as possible?
imminent danger, uncertain danger. I'll take the uncertain danger over the very immediate one.
Yes, I will also very much continue to have the bat run like up-down ellipses, where it's
Ellipses?
like going above the tree line to see like if it looks worse in front of us, and then also like below and in and doing
All right.
weird bat blindside bullshit.
So, who's scouting? Who's defending? Because you said talked about changing it up. And is Kyla
I'm gonna keep
still
scouting.
navigating?
I feel like I would still be.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, I'll stay defender.
Scotty will stay defender. Do we want to? Corvina, do you want to try?
Corvina?
I can either defend or I can't really forage at this time because we're kind of like in
Yeah.
or read spells, so it doesn't really make any sense. I'll defend.
Okay, then Scotty will scout if Corvina's defending.
Then I need the survival check
Or
for Kyla.
okay.
15.
Oh.
Okay. And then my scouts make me the perception check.
Scotty, give Annabelle advantage.
Yeah, that works.
Yes. Okay.
I will take that first roll. That's going to be a 24.
Woohoo! Okay.
She didn't need that advantage. She had it.
All right. So,
both
Kyla,
good, actually.
with the use of your bat friend, you're able to just kind of cautiously guide people through the forest. And there's a moment where you see that Scotty is about to step in some stuff that would just make her itch and make her uncomfortable, and you're able to be like, okay, yeah, don't do that. Or conversely, if you want to, you could let her step into it. That's completely up to you.
Just little whistle, just direct her away from it.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
And then Annabelle,
Mm-hmm.
you're looking, you kind of like looking in front of you, looking behind you, looking in front of you, looking behind you. What was that?
What?
Was someone following you? I can't tell if someone was or no, no one's there. Okay. No one's there. Looking, and then you look back again thinking someone is there, and in your periphery you see a giant tree stump. A dead, decaying, giant tree stump. You look back, you can't see it. You look back so that you're focusing on something else,
Uh-huh.
and you can see it. It has a door. It is a large, dead tree stump that looks like it's maybe 12 feet tall, completely flattened, circular,
Uh-huh.
and a door, and the door is old, almost looks like cypress with all the little holes in it, little like planks of cypress.
Yeah.
That and the wood's kind of grayed from age, and yeah, but if you look straight at it, you can't see it.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on, and I'm gonna get off of my horse. But who I've decided is named Poppy. And
Aww.
I'm gonna try and get closer without the whole like not directly looking at it, and see if I can see if it's actually there.
Okay, it's awkward, you know, because you're trying to like move towards it, but also not look at it.
Yeah.
But I will say that this is probably something that you're somewhat versed in, your ability to be like, I'm focused on this thing, but I'm actually moving in a different way, or my hands are moving a different way, but like I'm not. That's not my center of attention.
The misdirection kind of stuff. Like doing things without looking at it. Yeah.
Exactly. So what I'll say is make me a dexterity check with advantage.
Okay. Oh, that's cocked. That's on the top of my other dice. Okay, just a straight dexterity check? 17.
So you're able to move towards it without looking at it, and then reach out, and you can feel a door. And you can feel a handle.
What do the rest of us see as she's...
Yeah.
You see,
someone that's jumped out there.
if you're looking like at Annabelle and in that direction, you see her just kind of like sidestepping and then reaching out.
You okay there, Annabelle?
There's something here. There's a door.
I don't think you should touch. Why are you touching it? Don't touch it.
But,
Is that just me?
but it's hair.
I'm gonna like urge my horse a little closer, just he's like, we need to do something.
I just want to find out what. Don't you want to know what it is?
Scotty's gonna
I'm-
keep watch to see if anything around us is happening. If anyone's coming towards us. anything
Yes,
coming-
but not if it's
I am going
dangerous.
to pull something out of my bag.
Something.
Something. Who is now at the top of my bag because I've become attached. And be like, hey, something. Is Annabelle touching something? Not you.
Oh,
A different something.
a
A
different.
different. Yeah, no, is Annabelle
I
touching?
don't know that there are more of me.
No, not you. Can I call you Steve?
I like being something. Why would you call me Steve?
Because if I'm trying to ask you a question, like, is Annabelle touching something, and she's clearly not touching you?
She is
it's a very-
touching a door.
You can see
She
that
is
door.
not touching me.
Thank you.
She is touching a door.
She's touching a door. What is that door attached to?
A tree. Well,
Big old
The
tree
stump.
stump.
If you can perceive anything, can you perceive inside that stump?
no.
Is it because there is something blocking you from perceiving inside that stump?
yeah.
That's some bullshit.
Is it
That's
the
some bullshit
door?
right there.
I mean, maybe
It could
it's
be
the door.
Annabelle, I don't think you should open that door.
What? Sorry, kind of turning the knob.
No.
Okay, can you open it from far away? Like
Well, none
with
of.
a stick?
Can anyone?
No,
Can anyone else?
I don't know any magic. I definitely cannot do that.
A stick?
It's a knob. It's a turning. It's a doorknob. It turns. You can't just. It's not a push door.
Yeah, but if something comes out of it, then you're standing right there.
You get sucked into it, and none of us.
I'm not. Like I know that you can't see it because you're looking directly at it, but I'm not
It
right in front of it. I'm to the
opens.
side.
Oh shit!
Right.
Oh.
Scotty is gonna like use Mage Hand and
Yeah,
grab
hand on
Annabelle
hand on
and try
sword
to
immediately.
back
Like
Okay.
out of
I'm
it. Not
drawing.
fun.
I store my hungering sword and creating I'm creating darkness around me.
Okay.
I shoved something down like the front of my multiple layers. Just get ready.
It's very comfy in here.
Toggles down.
Shush.
Fuzzy, a little bit fuzzy maybe.
Oh, it's like a horse's muzzle. We've been over this.
What are you doing?
What does
Did anything
does
come
anything
out?
happen to Annabelle?
Nothing came out. The door just opened.
Can we
What
Can they
happened?
see it now?
the archway?
Yeah, you can kind of see. It looks like maybe there's a kitchen.
I don't think. Guys, this is some
And,
cursed. This is
and
some
you can
cursed-
see like a staircase at the end, like descending.
If there's,
Now that no one has come out, I'm gonna put my sword back so to dispel the
I'm
darkness.
gonna be like, don't put that sword down.
Come on!
Why would you go in there?
We
We're in the
don't
middle
know
of the.
shit about evil, dark things
This
in the
is-
woods. Like,
The definition. This is some Hansel and Gretel tomfoolery. You guys have heard that story, right? You guys have. It's a legend. Maybe it's from the
I
mainland.
don't think we have that on Doc here.
no, I don't
Oh,
think we have that one.
Well, you shouldn't go into the woods, and you definitely shouldn't go into random houses in the woods.
All right, well,
Yeah,
we're
I
already
think
doing
that's
our
common.
reviews.
Those things.
That's-
Why not both?
Very sensible. Maybe someone lives in there. We don't.
Yeah,
But they don't want a door for us. It's
they have it
great.
hidden.
I didn't open it.
You
It just
opened the
opened on its
door.
own.
You
opened
No,
it.
I didn't.
You
It wasn't me.
absolutely opened
No,
it. You're out here
I swear.
checking
You-
people's
I swear.
doors in the woods, and I don't think we should go in there.
I swear.
Hey, Jocks, any stories pertinent to this situation right here?
I didn't open it.
Yeah, we had. Don't forget what our little goblin friend told us, which is don't
Yeah.
fuck with the shit in the woods.
That
But
vaguely.
Sort of true.
I mean, I think I.
So Bjorn, speaking of what Quizix said about things in the woods. Make me a history check.
All right. I am not very knowledgeable in history, you guys. So that's gonna be a -1 modifier and a 9.
A 9. That's
No.
fine.
Nine.
That is fine. You only had to beat an 8 for this because it was
The bar was low.
Yeah, because you already thought about it. I believe that Quizzix described a house that could not be seen if you look directly at it,
Right.
and that this very likely is Omakasa's establishment.
Yeah. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think Quizzix actually exactly described this. Or something like it.
What'd she say?
And
What did you say it was?
Well, she said that if you looked directly at his house, that you couldn't see it.
At whose house?
I don't know,
House.
some evil necromancer in the woods.
I would like to follow that up with Nick said.
That. Right. Okay. All right. Fair enough. And I'm gonna back away from the house and back away from it now and come back to the others.
And Nyx was also very not on board with this. Don't make deals. Don't give this person your name. Don't buy anything from them. Don't eat their food. Don't even fucking look at them. Nyx and Quizzix, who seem pretty, generally speaking, to have it together magically, said no, and I vote no with them.
Yeah.
All right. Knowing all of that, yes, that's smart. Okay. I'm done investigating done checking out the weird creepy house. We can go. Let's go. That's fine.
All right.
Well, I, for one,
Oh,
have experience with these type of people. They're not as bad as some people think they are. But they might be of good use for our purpose in saving the sheriff.
Yeah, but the Queen's people are already
Queen's already
doing
on that.
Oh, cult is already gonna save her.
I think I would
Well-
rather that the Queen's people did that than some creepy necromancer.
yeah.
Necromancer was words used to describe, yes.
Yeah.
But remember, we have encountered the Church of Shar. It could still be an imminent danger for us. And it's better if we know more about it. And this person might be able to aid us in stopping.
Yeah, or
And
kick our
cult.
ass.
Is anything happening
Or
around us?
furthering.
I think we need
Well-
to keep moving.
Yeah, I'm with Bjorn on this. Yeah, and Kyola. Yeah,
As quirky as
Um,
Quizzix is, I don't think that she would lie about this.
I think she would lie about a lot of things, but she also
But
looked
not
very
this.
scared.
but not this.
That fear
Yeah.
in the face was the not lie in Quizzix.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do want to prove that I will be of help to this group. I mean, Bjorn and Scotty has the strengths, and Kyola has magical herbs. and
I got the hookup.
Annabelle.
Clip it.
Annabelle has her talent. Let
Or,
me
you have
make my
nothing-
contribution.
You have nothing to prove to this group, and these type of people usually
Yeah.
Yeah.
the deals they want to make, the price is pretty high.
I don't think you'd
I
come
have
out
a
ahead on
really
that
strong
one.
feeling, and it's telling me that I should go in there. So if you all want to stand back, if you're all too afraid, if I'm not back in 2 hours, you can come and get me.
Ooh, ooh.
I'll give you the 2 hours, but we might not. Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna have to talk about it.
Yo.
I don't want to. I I don't want to stifle your creativity, but we might not come in.
Before
Maybe we'll-
Corvina goes,
That seems
Before-
fair.
Scotty's gonna touch her on the shoulder. I think it's nuts. I don't think you should do it, and you certainly don't have to prove anything to us. But if you're gonna go in, and she's gonna do protection from good and evil on Corvina.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
I'm gonna write on a piece of paper. I'm gonna write something
All
in
right,
here.
that's gonna give you. Do you know what that does, or you may just tell you really quick, or do you want to look it up? What do you?
Yeah, I have an idea on what it does. It's I have like advantage, right? For
Yeah, creatures are going to have disadvantage on aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead will have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. But
and I
that's
also have on top of that I also have where is this thing? I have an armor, hang on. I have armor of shadows. On top of that too. So
something.
I should have a lot of protection.
It's what the I have something. It is no.
We're just all
maybe I
bumping up
don't.
the warlock before we send them in solo.
It's almost like
I have nothing. Good luck.
Nah.
singing like the bubble wrap
luck.
kid. Be like, hello.
Good vibes.
Sending them in to go confront the
Yeah.
bully by themselves. You got it, kid.
I'm gonna write something in a piece of paper and I'm gonna hand it to Kyola because we had a bonding.
We did.
We bonded
Right.
the night before,
Oh, yeah, no, I got you.
and I wrote something in there, and I told Kyola, not open this letter. But if something shall happen to me, you need to give this to a fair maiden with long golden hair.
I do love fair
When the
maidens.
time is right, she will appear. If I, but yeah,
I also
I hand it to you.
I have enhance ability. Was that an hour? Yes. No. Yeah. I will.
An hour.
Yeah.
to
I'll
help.
enhance ability and do. Owl. Owl.
Owl.
It's well because I'm trying to like think what this person is gonna do.
And you
to
must choose wisely.
I think I'll be fine.
Enhance ability, owl's wisdom, good luck in there. Just which is what the fuck do you get? I don't even fucking know. You have advantage on wisdom checks for the next hour.
Ooh, thank you.
Protection from good and evil is only 10 minutes. You might want to get going.
Yes. Hustle.
I still have my armor of shadow, so.
Go.
Well, that
All right.
that
Annabelle and
basically
Bjorn are like-
does mage armor, so you would cast that on yourself, and your AC is 15 when you.
Oh god. Heavy breathing.
Wish me luck, everyone.
Good luck!
Good luck.
It was nice knowing you all. If I don't return,
Back smoking, buddy.
You'll be fine.
You don't have to do
You'll be
it.
great. You'll be fine.
Heal. Don't buy
tell
anything. Don't tell her name.
Yeah.
Don't
Make
make
food.
deals.
Don't eat or drink anything.
Yeah, don't make deals.
It's Pan's Labyrinth rules. Good luck.
okay.
Just get some intel and then come back.
So Corvina, you enter, and the when you take in the first floor, it's very humble. There's a dirty table, some cutlery and plates strewn about. On the ground, there are patches of like dark brown dried stuff. There's counters along the wall that are very dingy and dirty. There's a small chair in the corner next to a fireplace that is not lit. And then there is the staircase that leads down. And as you enter and take this in, the door immediately closes behind you. And the door at the bottom of the steps opens up. What do you do?
Ooh.
Can I
Is it dark?
question before
There
that door
is-
closes?
There is some
Oh,
very small like candlelight throughout, so it's dimly lit. Kyla, what?
And I can still see anyway.
Did I
Go ahead,
Did I
Kayla.
still have that bat flying around?
Yes,
It would
you
have been
should.
2 hours.
Yep.
Can I try and send that in the door with her?
You could certainly try.
I mean, I'm gonna try.
Yeah. As you send the bat in, it hits what looks like a necrotic seal at the front of the door, and
Oh boy.
it,
Just no going back
and
now.
poof, your familiar is gone.
Just like-
Oh my god!
She's fucked, guys. She's
And,
killed.
and the door has closed.
Shit!
So, Corvina,
Boy.
what do you do?
I head downstairs. I think that's the only thing I can do. But slowly walk downstairs just
Slowly.
in case there's any traps.
So make me a perception check.
Oh, thanks. Oh, okay. I rolled a 19, so that should be.
Okay. It
Should be good.
does not it's not trapped. As you're navigating, the doors open, you walk through, you see the room that opens out in front of you. It feels much bigger than the room you were in upstairs. However, there's only a single candle that appears to be floating in the middle of the room, lighting, and you can't really make out anything that is in the room with a single candle flame. What do you do?
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Hello? Hello? Is anybody here?
You hear
Terrible room service, just terrible.
you hear off to your right. Hello. Off to the left, you hear. Hello. Hello. Is there anyone here?
We really need all of these theatrics.
Do we need
can show
all
yourself.
of these theatrics? Another
Are
candle
you?
lights up in the back, to the left, to the right. Behind you, you see shelves and shelves and shelves of heads, decapitated heads that have had their eyes removed with the mouths open. One of them to the right. What do you want from us? One to the left.
I am looking.
Why are you here?
I'm looking for Omakas.
A figure appears behind you. He has long, black, scraggly hair, a long, hooked nose, teeth that are black and sharp. He has a bloody bandage over the top of his eyes. His fingers are unnaturally long, with these long black nails, and there's something almost dripping, no oozing to his skin. It has this gray, dark gray look to it, almost as if he is dead and decayed. There's a juiciness to his
He's still
skin.
juicy.
Ow.
Standing there, and as you look, you see these scars around the mouth, like as if it's been bitten, like old puncture wounds. Standing there, kind of like unnatural bends and jerks, looking at you. Another head. We are Omakas.
Ah. Oh, the famed Omakas. It's so nice to meet you.
What do you
want?
Well, I want what any person wants. I want health. I want knowledge. If I get both of these, I will have power. I didn't come here to get wealth. Would you be able to tell me more about the Church of Shar?
What do you offer?
Do I really have to offer anything? Just a simple information that I need.
All things come at a price.
Well, it depends on how much are you willing to share.
I don't bargain. What do you have to offer me?
I grab my flask. One with the red liquid. And is there any type of container around the room I can use?
You, as you're looking, the creature magically materializes a metallic potion container. Its fingers wrapping around the container,
Yep.
fully curving to it.
Ah, just what I need.
Fingernails scraping.
I should really get myself one of these for my villa. Hang on, let me find my... Where is the... I think I'm missing my note. Anyhow. You know what this liquid is? This is blood from a very powerful seer.
And
Contains a lot of magical properties. It can even make you communicate with the old one.
And
Don't be fooled, because one drop will allow you to communicate with. And it is also said to be able to channel the powers from the old one as if it's funneling through you.
you really believe that, don't you?
Of course.
Specifically, what do you want?
I want to be so powerful that the next time we encounter the Church of Shar, that I will be able to aid our group into defeating them. Last time did not go so well.
I don't want your blood. It's funnier if you keep it. I want 5 years.
5 years. 5 years of what?
Your life.
Would I be able to pick which 5 years?
No, I take 5 years now.
How about 2?
The silent and blind face creature reaches forward, grabs your hands, pulls you in close. And you pass out.
No.
Oh no.
About how long
Oh, she didn't say I was dead. I just
Yeah,
asked
for
her.
how long?
this?
So, protection from good and evil is 10 minutes. So,
Yeah, that's long gone.
yeah, that's
Mhm.
it's,
I tried. I
So
used a
hang
third
on.
of my spells, guys.
Corvina. I need you to It's been a while since I've done this.
Been a while since she's on
You you for the next hour experience every nightmare that you could possibly experience terrifying nightmare, you take 5 points of psychic damage. And after an hour passes, you wake up upstairs and the door has reopened. You will not get the benefits of a long rest this evening.
Right. Do I at least feel like I gained any knowledge or do I feel a little bit powerful even despite all that, or?
So you would get the impression that it told you it doesn't bargain and that you tried to bargain, and so it basically shut off your conversation and sent you back upstairs.
Okay.
That
Still got 2 years or 4.
Yeah, you didn't lose any years of your life. It just it cast a spell, knocked you out, and you wake up upstairs. It presented the, I will give you something, you give me 5 years of your life. And you did not take that deal, so. You could try again if you wanted to, at some point.
Did we see the door open?
Yes, you all see the door open. You see Corvina sprawled out. Mostly safe.
Okay.
Yes.
Scotty's gonna.
You okay over there?
Someone hold the door
Serena?
open. I'm gonna go down and try and
Scotty's gonna put Mjolnir in front of the door.
There you go.
Probably won't do much. Like, she's gonna feel it out, trying to get it.
Good door stop.
No, I mean, I think that magic, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, no, let's go get her and try and drag her out.
Bonus action. Call the hammer back.
No, call back.
Yeah, you're able to successfully get Corvina out of there.
I come flying out.
Yeah.
Well, everyone, I tried.
When we go down and get Corvina, is it like a fully set table with food and all of that?
No, it's gross. Like, if you take any time to look, it's a lot of, like, dried blood and bits, and could be animal, could be human. Is that a bone in the corner?
I mean, as we get Corvina out of there,
I think it's just be like, this guy's gonna like pick them up by the shoulder and just haul them outside, like not even.
and me following behind is just going to be like launching the little bit of fire that produced flame does, just like angry fire bits, see if it does anything.
Are you okay?
I'm a little bit shook at what I saw there. I don't think it liked me.
What did you say?
I don't think these things like anything. I just think they like taking what they can from you.
Yeah.
I think
How does
be a
Corvina
thing
look?
of nightmares if I described you what was down there.
Did you lose anything?
No, I don't believe so. Omakas is a hard thing to bargain with.
I think that's a win then.
So you tried to bargain with Omakas?
Well,
Not
But didn't make a bargain.
something powerful thing.
You're not accepting
It's
their
just-
bargain. You yourself tried to bargain, so that
Yeah, that seemed.
Sure likes that.
I
We're lucky to
think
be alive, I
I
think.
think we should get away from
Probably.
just
Yeah, we should go. We should get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything.
Find a place to rest away from And Carla, do you think that with that house and this being where Umad just lives and resides, do you think that could be causing why everything is so quiet and dead around here?
Yeah. Nature doesn't
Think that's why?
nature does not like darkness, and this is a very specific type of darkness.
Scotty's gonna help
Yeah,
Corvina get back up onto
necromancy.
their horse.
Yeah.
Kind of
The
like
kind of
a
shit
like
you should not fuck
we're
with.
done, we're pushing along.
Yeah,
back
we
up
should
onto
get
the horse.
far
Yeah,
away
let's
from
go.
it, unless we're trying to
Alley-oop.
Yeah.
much worse off.
And there's like nothing around. Like there's not birds, there's not bats, there's not
Yeah, no,
insects,
there's nothing.
There's
Mhm.
nothing.
Just avoiding encounters.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Yeah.
I felt like I was so close.
Close
What?
to what?
What did he ask for?
To what?
Well,
Yeah.
ask Omakas how we can defeat the Church of Shar.
I don't know that evil often defeats evil.
Yeah. What did he want from you in exchange?
5 years.
Your life? Shit.
That's a heavy bargain.
Yeah. Fuck.
But you didn't do it, right?
Scotty
Well, I
can
think
inspect
that's
them.
the
They look
reason
any
why
older.
I was able to get up stairs. Be a little shook.
Ye-
You think I should try again?
No.
No, that's fine.
We didn't think
that's
you
fine.
should try the first time, so.
Yeah.
Well, everyone, I tried.
Right.
I thought Omakas can give me something to aid us in our journey. But I guess not.
Not at the cost of 5 years
Yeah.
of your life.
I honestly think we might be able to find
Yeah. What kind of price? It's
friendlier occultists to help you.
A less evil ally, shall we say?
Yeah.
Same amount of evil, but like less.
Maybe just less creepy?
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I don't think anything would be less creepy than what I found down there.
I don't like it. I don't like it. And I'm gonna.
Corvina.
Wait.
No.
I'm catching fire.
I like how that everyone else except for Monica is creepy right now.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
No! I should have cast it again.
Buddy.
Oh no! That's a 13. Rolled a 10.
Protect the bard. Protect the bard.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Yeah, oh my god.
He's just sitting there like, what the fuck are
Oh,
these
yeah.
people doing?
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I had to just count like
Come
how many
on, we'll
times
be
I've
fine,
made
right?
you do that. So I was like,
Oh, no.
wait, what is
It has been
4.
3 days since
It's
our last
dragon.
vampiric incident.
Hey, Mary. Dip it on one.
No!
Mm-mm.
Here we go again.
Mm-mm.
Don't. Here I'm like sweating bullets because I already have -5 psychic damage. I'm trying to keep it together
Are we
while this is happening.
riding away on horses right now?
Sorry. Corvina's up on their horse already. Scotty helps them up.
Mm-hmm.
So that
Yeah, I think we're making our way out.
Moving away.
Oh god, don't fight
Yeah.
the horse.
Oh, God.
Need blood.
Okay, I slowly reach for my flask and start drinking.
That's better.
Scotty's like right by the horse after helping them up, I'm assuming?
But not enough.
Oh, fuck.
Well, it's also like
Corvina, you okay there? You're a little sweaty, and you're drinking a lot. Do you need
I am
water?
just so shook about what I saw down there.
Here, take some mead. And
Oh,
Scotty's gonna
look.
pass it.
Look at her hand. Just presenting
fucking
it
dare.
to you.
I will zap you.
you can't even hear this. Why?
I can't. No, I know.
So fresh.
I would like to see if there are any. Are we like literally moving, or are we just getting on the horse at
Just
this
getting
point?
on. Scotty has put you, like, helped you get onto your horse, and Scotty is now offering you some mead.
They look like they could be fucking drunk. They need to get drunk.
I push Scotty like really strong and just slap her hand up. I don't want any of that.
Okay.
Why would
okay.
you do that?
There's no need to be rude about it.
I think we should move. I think not wanting any of that and moving is the right call. I'm already like up on
Yeah,
the
let's
horse.
go.
Oh, yeah.
I've clambered and like vaulted
Oh,
up
that's
onto my
so-
horse.
Corvina, your head is pounding. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck.
This is so much fun.
Oh gosh.
What'd you get for me to
Yikes.
Uh-huh.
14.
Okay, you're barely able to hold it together. But like it
Oh god.
the pain in your stomach is like you can push it aside, but it's rough.
I'm trying to hide it. I'll just hide it from the rest of the group. Luckily, I'm on horseback by myself, right? Nobody's with me, so.
What about the little one? No one would notice.
Right. R.I.P.
Maybe he's talking about the animals.
Is it
You
a
have-
Twilight situation? Like your eyes get like light brown when you meet animals?
Like light brown or amberish color.
So sparkly.
Instead of red.
So pretty.
In the end, I end up with a Volturi. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Kind of
Um,
Or the new guy.
Are we moving? Are we moving at all?
I would say
still-
we're moving
Okay.
at,
Yeah,
like,
I
a
think
good
we're,
clip. Like we
yeah.
are. I'm trying to fucking like push you guys ahead and away from this.
No,
getting at
it
it.
might be moving, even though Corvina's sweating and stuff. Sky's
You
gonna take her
found
horse and
him
stay close.
strapped to a tree. No one will miss him.
He's on a
I look around the surroundings for animals of
There's
any
a
kind.
cat.
That's something in the woods. I should be able to. Let's see here.
Once we get about a mile away, though, creepy voice bullshit, I'm gonna like circle back and try and give Corvina back like the secret note that she gave me. They gave me.
Oh,
Uh,
Oh, look.
I'm
He's
gonna try.
offering you something too.
Yola, I'm too dizzy right now. Please don't bother me. You're all crabby. Everyone, stop bothering me right now.
Oh.
Let's just go to where we're supposed to.
I'm gonna fucking read that note then. What's this note say?
We didn't do anything.
You want to be crabby with me? I'm
Everyone
reading
is
this note.
in my face.
Yeah, have fun.
There are 3 horses in between us. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you gave me a
Scotty,
secret note. I was trying to give it back. Now I'm gonna
Let's
read
go.
it.
Let's just go.
Scotty is behind Corvina on her horse, taking the rear.
Corvina, one more Constitution saving throw.
Oh Lord.
Don't kill your party.
Roll
so
high.
cool. Roll high.
Roll high,
I got
brother.
a 2.
Okay. Roll the 16.
Ooh, okay.
17.
Okay. You
Okay.
the like you feel like another it's like sorry chat. It's like the worst period cramp you've ever experienced in your life.
Rough, man.
It's like real life.
That's rough, man.
It's like real life.
Like someone has just
Yikes.
stabbed you and yeah.
I yell out, ah!
Are you alright?
Are you okay?
You know what can make this go away.
Good.
And for lack of a better thing,
Let's
you
head to
take
the
1
next
point of
town.
bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Internal bludgeoning
Me?
damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, must be that time of the month. Having a rough time here. Jesus.
No sickness.
Whew.
So,
Right.
you're able to kind of continue on until it probably gets about the time that you would want to make camp. You are in the middle of Sherwood Forest, so you make camp. Who takes first watch?
I'll continue.
I don't
first
mind doing
watching.
it. Yeah.
Right.
Or we can do the same rotation.
Corvina should probably rest the whole time.
Yeah, that's true. I can
Yeah,
trade with
they
you
should
if you don't mind. Dawn.
I can do Dawn, that's fine. So how do we want to do it? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people if Jax helps us out.
Mm-hmm. Jax will help you out.
I'll still go first. Like I could just let Corvina rest, and we can keep same
Okay.
rotation otherwise.
I can stay up with you, Viola. And I can stay up with you so that we have someone who can, or if you can see in the dark though. I'll stay up with one of the humans so that we have at least a little bit of better sight.
Bless their heart, they do need more help.
Yeah.
Am I still feeling hungry while I'm...
Oh yeah, that is not dissipating at all. In fact, it's getting worse.
Okay. I
Oh,
turn
good.
myself invisible so I can go hunt.
Okay.
See, I think I would not immediately go to bed because I kind of want to. No.
Also, on first watch, are you seeing like someone disappear out of their sleeping bag and?
So okay, the way this will work is Corvina, roll a stealth check. Kyola, roll a perception check. My guess is Corvina's not going to be able to go to sleep, and they will be waiting until fairly confident that everyone has fallen asleep before attempting this. Because
Distracted.
This is like imagine that you're in physical pain and you can't sleep. So you're in the contest of who can outlast. Corvina will win this because of that pain.
Okay.
So Kyola,
15.
15. Corvina, what's your stealth?
I did roll a 17, and for some weird reason I don't have a stealth in here, but I can use...
So dexterity.
Dexterity.
Why do I not have a stealth? Okay,
It's under sleight
You
of
mean
hand.
like
a 17 then.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I don't have any bonus for dex.
Yeah. So it'll be so Kyola, you're doing a really good job of keeping watch, but Corvina is keeping tabs on where you are and just waits for you to not be looking in their direction, and then we'll go invisible and we'll sneak off. You will eventually be able to notice that Corvina is not there, but Corvina will be able to sneak off. So
Noticing that they're not there.
they'll you will eventually, but we'll deal with that in just a second. Corvina,
Okay.
what exactly are you looking for?
I'm looking for a deer,
A deer. Okay.
a wolf, anything that's kind of like not a dire size animal, but like large enough, I guess.
So you can make me a survival check.
That is a 17.
17. So
17th tonight. What the
this
heck?
this woods has been fairly still, and not a lot of creatures are running around, and you spend a good deal of time looking and trying to find something, and then you see a hooded figure.
Ooh.
Has a crossbow at their belt.
Oh god. Don't tell Snow White.
Who's there?
Turns
I can
around
see you.
really fast and like drawing the crossbow and like is trying to look. You see a man. He has a fairly trimmed goatee. It's red. He has blue eyes, and he's got a hood that is green.
Wearing tights.
Leather pants.
Tight.
Manly man.
How are you? What are you doing around here?
I'm patrolling. Who are you? What are you doing out here?
I noticed your figure from afar, and I decided to investigate. We are just setting camp. Some passerbys walking through Sherwood Forest to get to our destination.
This is a
Sorry.
Not again!
No.
Fucking murderer.
This is a very dangerous woods. Why are you so far away from your party?
Danger. Danger is my middle name. I had to do it.
this one will do.
I am not afraid.
Oh.
Look,
Why are you all alone?
he's alone.
I ask Robin, why are you all alone out here if it's dangerous?
Kind of puffs up, and I can take care of myself.
Oh, really? How far are you from where your village or group is?
I don't like the questions you're asking. And
Well, I'm basically asking you the same questions you're asking me.
I think I'm just gonna head out, and you can go back to your camp, and I'm just gonna back away.
Smartest person in the woods.
Yup.
I don't want no trouble.
Now, before he leaves, is there a way for me to poison him, but not fully poison him. Enough to kind of like make him a little bit like dizzy or.
Do
Do you have a projectile, or do you have
I
poison?
have a poison spray. It's a spray, so
Yeah,
not really biting him. It's more like a.
yeah,
kind of
that's a spell, so you could do that. If you have any other
I need to roll.
if you have any other like manipulation stuff too, you could do that as well.
I mean, I have arms of Hadar. I can like grasp him in his place. I don't think he'll forget what I'm about to do to him. Let me see what else I got in here. I do have Ray of Frost. I can freeze him. Another option. Just momentarily.
I mean, I feel like if I respond, I'm just metagaming to what I think would be. You know, holding someone in place is probably a good move.
Offer him
Yeah,
food.
that's what I'm
Make it a
thinking.
strawberry
But how do I make him forget what's going on? Let's see, hang on. How about I do this? I make some weird lights, like small weird lights appear close to him to distract him. That's gonna be prestidigitation.
Okay.
Then would I be able to contain him with Arms of Hadar?
I believe so.
That's like, that should be. I'm gonna do both then, if you will allow it.
If this will load.
Just trying to think of like all my spell slots because I already did Armor of Shadows and then these two next.
Okay. This so Arms of Hadar will end up it doesn't actually grapple him or whatnot, but it will do some damage to him and then he can't use his reactions. So for RP purposes, I'll allow it because I think that's cool. But like I wouldn't allow this
Cool, yeah.
in a particular combat situation, but I think it's cool here.
Okay,
I'm gonna allow
fair
it.
enough.
So
I'm just really thirsty.
this is true. So he's gonna make his... So he does not save. So go ahead and roll me 2d6 necrotic damage.
Oh. Boy. Oh my god. Okay, that's an 8.
Okay. So he is these black tendrils just wrap around him and he is in his place and like this black energy just kind of pulses through him and he has these wide eyes and is just staring at you.
Cool. I use. Right. I'm going to go around him, look for a spot where he can't really see me, and drink a bit of his blood from behind his leg.
Okay. You begin drinking. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh Lord. That is a 16.
That's a 16. This is the most amazing experience that you have ever had. And you don't want it to stop. But then there's this pulsing in your ears that somehow shakes you from that pure ecstasy that you must stop. And you pull away, and he falls to the ground.
Cool. I will. Is he close to dying, or I didn't suck enough blood for him to get to that point? Then I can.
Mechanically, he has 1 hit point.
He's
Oh, jeez.
fucking fine.
I kind of want to do spare the dying. Would that? I don't think that would really heal.
No, it doesn't heal.
Those puncture wounds, right?
That would only be if he had 0 hit points. You would stabilize him.
Okay, I can probably just leave him there. No one's gonna know. No one will know.
Nobody needs to.
How will they know? Just cover him up.
Right.
I will look for some leaves or something to cover him up.
Mhm.
So
Just to at least kind of keep him safe.
And
Maybe
you
he
hear-
will think.
You
Oh,
hear
Robin.
in the distance, you hear a dog barking, and some, like, it sounds like some people walking, and like, Robin, where are
Oh.
you?
Oh no.
Okay, time to go and be invisible then.
It's our champion.
Back to the camp. Invisible.
All right, Kyla, you've noticed that Corvina is not there.
And what I am going to do is, because Corvina was acting weird earlier in the day, take half a beat, transform into a wolf. As I'm doing so, who's on next watch?
I believe that's Scotty.
Whatever.
And Annabelle.
Yeah.
Scotty and Annabelle? Yeah.
I'm gonna, as I'm transforming into a wolf, just kind of like run over Annabelle in a way that would wake Annabelle up. And then go tracking Corvina like through the woods via like scent and sound very specifically.
All right. So you go and you track, and you see Corvina at there's these tendrils of black necrotic energy, and Corvina is at like bending down at the back of this guy's knee, and then he falls to the ground, and then Corvina hears something, and you hear it too, and goes invisible. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's episode. Sorry, we went over a bit.
A little bit.
A little bit. There were a couple of moments where I was like,
We're
I
back to
could
the
stop it,
scary
but I
part.
kind of want to keep going. I want to keep going.
I have no complaints.
Yeah, yeah.
But thank you to everybody
No,
who
this is
stuck with
great.
us.
Yes, thank you.
Chad.
Thank you, y'all.
All the scaries are back. Bring in the
Tell us other
pain.
people.
Corvina got touched by a night hag. What could possibly be a problem with that either?
Oh no.
Fine, they'll be fine.
Also, just like you're gonna be invisible and leaving like footprints, and like Wolfme's gonna be like, "What the fuck, dude?"
I smelled you here. I can smell you away.
Also, I'm very sad that you woke up Annabelle instead of Scotty, because like it's a dog.
Oh no!
It's a dog.
Running away.
Oh.
No, here's the thing. I felt like Annabelle would be more chill about being woken up.
Yeah, Scotty might like.
Like, that's the thing about it. Like, if I'm going with like
that is fair.
people
Yeah.
wandering away in criminality, I'm gonna wake up the next most criminal person, and
Yeah.
Yep, yep,
Yeah, that's fair.
there's a
Wow.
criminal hierarchy in this group.
yep.
Okay,
Makes sense.
Scotty would be at the bottom of that. Yeah. That
Yeah.
All
Yeah, she would.
right. How about we go around and do our shout outs, starting with Dusty.
Hello, I'm Dusty, short for Elegant Feather Duster. You can find me under that username on pretty much all platforms, except for Twitter, where I'm just Elegant Feather. As always, we are not bitter about Twitter's various problems with our usernames. And I've started streaming on Twitch, so come check me out on my Elegant Feather Duster channel, too. I'm doing mostly creative streaming for now. We'll see where it goes. Thanks, everyone.
Kayla.
I am Stephanie, Kyla Cosplay on Twitter, I guess, and Instagram, and also the Facebook. And yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. And I'm making this awesome bow costume. It's fine.
Also makes very cool costumes.
Yeah.
Go check
She's
out her
great.
Instagram,
Really
her
good.
stories. It's beautiful. I can't wait to
I
see it.
finished the top.
So
I
gorgeous.
should probably do some crunches. It's great.
That's it. That is what airbrushing's for.
I mean,
You're fine.
relatable.
I mean,
Yeah, relatable.
yeah,
Yeah.
relatable. Relatable. Monica! Corvina did nothing
Everyone?
this evening.
Nothing wrong.
I just got hungry. Yeah.
Like you do.
in so many ways hungry. I'm Monica. geeksagogo.com. You can find me at geeksagogo on all social media platforms. You can also shameless plug Sheeprop. We got some stuff coming like in the near future. Please keep an eye out on the Sheeprop Facebook page and all the social media pages. We are planning some really cool stuff coming soon. And yeah, lastly, I'm plugging my Kitty Not discount. Use code GeeksAGoGo for 10% off.
And Natalie.
I'm Natalie from Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden Cosplay across all platforms. That's Shield with 2 eyes. And you can also catch me tomorrow on Guess Owl Dice. I'm putting the link tree in the chat right now. It's another D&D stream. And so yeah, we're playing our first actual like playing campaign session tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central. So hope to see y'all there.
Woo-hoo. And Bodani, it's a typeface, not a font.
That's a tight face, but you know, I'm not gonna fight you on it. Hi, I'm Amber. I'm Bedonia Cosplay. You can find it at Bedonia Cosplay or Bedonia Italic across most all the platforms. And I should be streaming this Thursday, maybe.
What is this?
I know.
Wow, that's awesome.
Pressure.
I think
peer
I have everything
pressure.
set up. Yeah, it's peer pressure, guys.
Be in there.
Come and keep me company. It is just going to default to me talking about Hawkeye for 2 hours because I don't know what else to talk about. So come watch me do crafts and most likely talk about Hawkeye for 2 hours before Critical Role.
What's
because
wrong with that?
Talk about birds of prey.
Absolutely nothing. That's what's not words. This is why me streaming is going to be interesting.
It'll be great. It'll be amazing.
It'll be good.
So 6:30 Central Time on my Bedonia Italic stream channel. Please come keep me company, so I'm not talking into the void.
We will do the things. We support and love. Hi,
Yes.
I'm Jessica, or Dr. Psych Owl, on almost all social media platforms except for Twitter, where I am Dr. Psych Owl TV, because Twitter.
Not bitter.
Sometimes you don't think it be like it is, but it do.
You and me are like handshake
Sometimes.
emoji. Twitter
Yeah.
like.
Steph is like, oh my god, just kidding. So I live for the moments where either I get an oh my god from Steph or I get the like oh my god from Steph. Like,
I feel like this section was that mostly.
All night.
Yeah,
all
well,
night.
all night, all
Yeah.
night. Yes, so I've been your DM for this evening, where I make the players feel things whether they want to or not. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We love you. Hanging out really does help the channel. We will see you next week at this time. I feel like I should be saying something else, but I can't think of what that is. So I like to leave the stream with a bit of a feeling, and I feel like I've done that. So good night, folks.
That's all.
Dreams,
Oh, wait.
everyone.
I hope you had a Baja Blast.
There we go.
There it is. Good evening. I'll find us somewhere in the raid, so if you can hang out.
Yeah, let's
and
go
do
raid
that.
somebody.
Let's do
Is monster fight going on?
Sweet dreams, everyone.
No, we went
Sweet
too late,
dreams.
so
Oh, okay.
yeah. Let's do Fabled 42. So if you're in the chat, go ahead and hang out because it does good also to like go along with raids and stuff. So let's say hi and spread love and all that fun
Let's go
stuff.
spam, guys!
Hell yeah.
So we'll see you guys
Thank you.
later. I need to end.